Thought it'd be amusing. Especially since I have the perk that increases the radius of explosions and stuff like that. But otherwise, same old. Oh, and I went to the Sierra Madre chip turn-in thingy and I bought a bunch of stim packs. So we're ready. I don't really know how long this DLC is gonna take, but if it doesn't take too long, we can just keep messing around in New Vegas, or I'll play a different game for a little bit. Because I want to do like a full stream. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Sneaking done. Right in there.
What? Huh? Huh? I forgot. NCR people don't like me very much. For some reason. I remember now, though. Anyway, I hope you all had a good and comfy day. I missed streaming yesterday. We were supposed to finish Stellaris, but Aki wasn't feeling well. Plus, Aki and the others kind of agreed that the end game of Stellaris isn't that interesting. Like the game ending event would just happen and be over with pretty quickly. Wait, people don't like me. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? So, hello, Pasta. Thank you for the resub. Did I say people didn't like me? I didn't know. Pasta. Hello. Hello, Jam. Welcome. Where are their dogs? Jam. Pasta. Pamsta. I hope you've both had a good and comfy day so far. Are you gonna blow up the dogs? Okay, don't tell Duke. That hurt me. Where'd the other one go? Courier 6. You can go home, Courier. In the Divide. Lonesome Road. Bottle caps. An MRE. 18 more missiles. Very important. I've had a good and comfy day so far today. It's been quiet. The coordinates you received lead you to this canyon filled with storm-tossed wreckage. Beyond lies the Divide. Lonesome Road is intended for experienced couriers level 25 or higher. You cannot take companions with you on the road ahead. Bring any you find out with you. You can carry whatever equipment and gear you have without restriction. If the journey provides too difficult or you need to resupply, you can retrace your steps and return to the Mojahve at any time. If you are prepared, then continue on into the storms of the Divide. History awaits. Walk the lonesome road. Yeah. Pass to canyon wreckage. This is cool. I like this aesthetic. I'm gonna go in the tube. Should I be going that way or this way? A skeleton. Another MRE. Okay, I'm assuming this is not where I'm supposed to go. Another bag. Little treat bags for me. Stuck. Jump. There we go. Nice. Ah, thank you for the rat snack, Grammy. And hello. No, thank you for the cheese. Burger. Thank you for burger. Nom. Rat snack. I'm gonna go over there. Good graphics. You can go home, Courier. a lonesome road. So from what I understand, this DLC is very linear. This console controls access to the silo itself, but it is encrypted beyond your ability to hack. You will need to find something that can break the encryption in order to proceed. It's very straightforward, but there's like 2 doors here. Welcome, user. Okay, interesting. Maybe if I beat this, I'll play Fallout 76 for y'all. Wouldn't that be a treat? Arc welder. It looks heavy. It probably is heavy. Breathing mask. I think I already have a breathing mask. I have a rebreather. I don't have a breathing mask. No cheese, rat skull. Oh, that reminds me, I'm using a different noise filter for my audio. So tell me if it sounds bad or if it cuts off too many sounds. I think it's better from what I tested though. A little cheese. I don't want cheese. Keep your stinky rat cheese. It sounds worse. Wait, why does it sound worse? Try shouting. Explain yourself, Nibble. Bot pod status. Maintenance department log. Wait, we already read this one. Attention all base personnel. The automated commissary system has been locked down until further notice. It turns out that the counterfeit-proof pay chits that we've been issuing... Also, hello, Disc Envoy. Sorry, I didn't forget you. Thank you for the rat snacks. Hello. It's nice to see you. It sounds clear. Well, we can do like a side-by-side comparison in a second. We've been issuing to you are the exact same size and shape as ordinary bottle caps. Until we have the until we can correct the problem, you'll have to make your purchases the old-fashioned way. Yuku in HD. Hold on. Like, to me, it sounded exactly the same. I switched to using the NVIDIA noise removal thing instead of OBS's built-in. It's more suppressed on the S sounds. I'll change it back to what it was. So this is what it was before. Thank you for the gift sub, Snackgo. Wait, this is better? Is this obviously better? Less painful to the ears. Okay, we'll stick with the old one then. So this one is noticeably better than this one. Okay, Snackgo. Alright, we'll go back to the OBS. I tried at least. To me, when I was testing it, it sounded exactly the same, but I want whatever's best. Wow. Attention all base personnel. This is just a reminder that all base commissary terminals draw from the same central depository. Please do not waste your time or the technicians by running from commissary to commissary. You won't get any more whiskey than you did from the first one. Whiskey. I am perceiving you, Snackgo. Edie. Song.
Ralphie, fly far, fly fast.
Wow. Beep. What was that sound you played? Some kind of memory glitch? Wait, Edie, what are you doing here? The silo must have some pretty advanced engineering facilities to remote scan you and build copies. It's a copy of Edie. Shino no. Slow down, slow down. What do you mean you're not the Edie I know? It just beeps at me. It doesn't give me an answer. Eddie, Edie, Eddie. I know it's pronounced Eddie, but Edie is a lot more robot-y to me. I think I could use your help getting out of here. Can you come with me? Okay, Eddie has given you the enhanced sensor.
Log 369248/B.
Yuki.
iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System.
Yuki.
This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control.
Okay.
Eddie, whenever you're ready.
Eddie.
Yes, success.
Success.
Reporting full success on 369248/B.
369248B. Wow. 69.
3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's set up the proposal for the full rollout.
Was that the voice of your creator? What happened to him? Well, I'm sure he's fine wherever he is. Maybe you'll see him again someday. Beep, 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 beep. That's a recording from your development. Are you saying you can override electronic security? Hacker Yeti. Eddie. Edie. Eddie. Only panels with a dish-shaped receiver. The console in the main room had one of those, I think. Beep, beep, beep. Alright, let's go, Eddie. One word. Is that all of them? There's no more in these other tubes, is there? And here. Stim pack. A large ruined book. Snecko's Revenge. Have Edie unlock the terminal. Zap it. Okay.
Starting combat.
What?
Just kidding.
Stop, see why. Okay, I'll zap this one too. Launch the missiles. Restore Hopeville's silos power. Wait, is that another? That's another Eddie. It looks kind of like it's tilted a little bit, but oh, there's two. Let's fire it anyway. Travel to the moon. You're both small and powerless.
We're all lit up.
Watch out for
Is it
Snipko.
Christmas?
Destroyed iBot. iBot upgrade circuit. You found a module on this broken iBot that you can upgrade Eddie with. Or that can upgrade Eddie. Installing this module grants you the first rank of the camaraderie perk. Camaraderie perk, right? Allowing Eddie to repair your currently equipped weapon once per day. This perk is accessed through Eddie's dialogue. If you find more upgrade modules, you can unlock further ranks of this perk. When you return to the Mojahve, these upgrades will carry over to the original Eddie as well. What? Hello, Golden Cream, and welcome. Welcome. I hope you're having a good and comfy day. You're gonna be doing nothing. Okay, Nibble. You have fun on Minecraft. Hopeville Silo's second level security code. You should. You're more than welcome to. There's a thread in the sub chat in the Discord to join. Doge has to whitelist you. Okay. And I'll be playing Minecraft again soon. I'm kind of like This is really shallow of me, but like, it's really hard to play Minecraft without shaders. And the shader thingy isn't updated yet. So when I have my precious shaders again,
Hit boy lights on.
I will play Minecraft. I'll stream it.
Nobody ever notices me.
Oh my god, shut up, Sue. Be quiet. 90 nails. Gimme. We need those. Security control level 2. What you're using for Minecraft? Oh, it's a different optimizer. Which one do you use? Like God, what was it called? I want to say it's called Sponge, but that's probably wrong. But sure, you can send me it. I want to see. Deactivate second level robot security. Wait, I can just turn them off for free. Oh. Do you think we'll hit level 50 before we're done here? And just max out. Lockpicking, never mind. Scanned. There. And there. My arm. Did that even kill it? It did. A missile refund. We're fine. We're more than fine. We're great. Using only the missile launchers is a great idea. Oh, fabric. Right, fabric. I don't know why I wanted to call it sponge. First level security code. Well, if you link me stuff, I would really appreciate it. I like shaders. I like making Minecraft look pretty. I like being able to carry around a torch in my offhand and like not have to like place torches everywhere. That's kind of cheaty though. H&H Tools nail gun. The special nail gun. Good thing I have so many nails. What's the difference between a missile and a rocket? Okay. Who are you? And why are you so red?
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
Did he like get nail gunned to the wall? Hold on, how big are the nails? Nail gun. Marked scout. Could use that maybe. I want a rocket launcher.
Good boys and girls take their medics.
Okay. Repair. Ah. Heck. Heck. Go. What are they shooting at? Nice. Nice nail gun. It like goes through ammo so fast. Pew 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 pew. Okay. I'm gonna go back to this. Loud. Distressed beeping.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Dr. Grant.
There you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't
Colonel Autumn from Fallout 3.
I'm too.
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine.
Don't be ridiculous.
I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here.
Fine.
The iBots are our friends.
At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
They're nice. Dr. Grant sounds like a war crime waiting to happen. You don't have to tell me. I would have beat the crap out of her. Heck yeah, violence. Sounds like Dr. Whitley really cared about you. Ralphie who? You're still not making sense, Eddie. Who the heck is General Winters? The recording mentioned a colonial autumn. Am I supposed to understand the beeping? That's a terrible story, Eddie, but we should get moving. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. This looks important. And the security code. Okay. We can find the security code. Thank you for pets, Sheena, Sheena. Sheena woo. Sheena woo. Meow, meow, meow. The marked trooper. Wait, I should like take this stuff to repair my stuff. So, I don't know if these are any good. Okay, there. Okay. Door. Door. Dog-a-woo. Hello, dog. Dog cute. Oh. Friends? There's like mines in there. This wall gonna like wiggle up out of the way. I bet it is. General Martin Retzlaff, U.S. Army General. And the computer. Cat? Oh my gosh. Don't jump on me like that. Mika. Hi, Mika. Personal sentry security status. Deactivate personal sentry systems. Gas. Why are we deactivating them? Mika is bad. Not good. Why? What did Mika do this time? Wow, Mika, no.
Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
How come my arms are broken? Or my legs get broken? Wait, they're not even... Rawr. Oh, scary. So these sentry bots are like... not even interactable. Okay, where do we go now? Did we get the key for this? No. No, not here. No. If I go up. Ah. What if I go down? I think I got a key for a door, like... I haven't been there. I've been there. Mysterious. Okay, Conquer. No. Caravan. Of course it was caravan. It makes so much sense. Unlock hydraulic access door. I love hydraulic access. Going to be accessing all of these hydraulics. Shut up.
Is it Christmas?
Shut up. I'm not crouching to stealth, I'm crouching to look around. Okay, there's nothing in here. There's literally nothing in here. A stim pack. I'm not lost already, am I? Or am I? Am I? Or am I? Or am I? How do I get in this room with this glass? Or no, that's where I found Eddie. Okay. Okay. Hop. Bounce. Okay. Through here. There's like no other way to go. I'm confused. What's with all the duct tape? Wait, did I go over here? Well, yes, I did. Then where's the thingy thing? Give me the keys.
Are we being
Oh,
watched?
the desk. I'm a genius. Yeah, it's sleepy time, Sheena. It's bedtime. Hello, demonic Isaiah. Isaiah? I hope I'm saying your name right. But hello. Welcome, I hope you're having a good and comfy day. Okay. Activate mainframe. Isaiah. Okay, apologies. Zap. I'll remember. Yuku. Ukulele. Okay.
Take this. It will help.
Oh.
Time to fight.
Hold on, get back. A very tactical headshot. Why does it break my arms every time I use my missile launcher? I don't like this. You haven't played Lonesome Road yet or any of the DLCs? They're all really good. This is the last DLC for me, so hopefully I'll beat the game today. And they're really good, I recommend them. The DLCs are like probably like just as good as the main game, or better, I don't know, depends I guess. And DLCs have kind of different feelings because they're all like smaller and more linear. Primo lads. What? Huh? I didn't do it. I'm innocent. So, stealth suit. And, another thingy, didn't I? The general outfit. Okay. Hopefully they're short now. Don't want to go here. Hopeville. I want to go there second. Yeah, the Twitch staff really need to understand that the interrupting ads are like terrible and awful, and like literally anything would be better. They probably get paid more for the annoying in-your-face loud ads, so which is dumb. I've literally never bought anything from like a pre-roll ad on a YouTube video or on Twitch or anything. Literally never. Okay, I guess we're just leaving. Tricked Shino into being hungry.
There's your signal.
Hello.
But there, a woman in Kaiser's service. Looks like a bear has had its victory after all.
Bear.
Her tales of you walk in the mojahve. Casting off your disguise, yet you carried that chip, determined to take it to Vegas. Not Kaisar.
Who is this guy?
You and that chip deserve each other. 29 fewer coins than other traders have carried. By
What?
history's mark.
Chicken rice. Chicken rice. Order chicken rice. Right, meow. A woman in the Legion surprises you. I'm no traitor, and when I walk, I don't hide my presence. You mentioned casting off my disguise. What do you mean? A woman in the Legion surprises you.
It's not Legion. The Legion I know. But they change. Even in small ways as they march west. With every
March.
pride they break. But yes. Last
What
I
is
heard,
Eddie?
you
Ulysses.
weaponed
Oh,
between
this
your
is
legs
Luis.
to carry one for Kaisar.
Ulysses. Okay. Is that why you're not with the Legion anymore?
What do you... I see the way of it.
The way of
A
it.
fight in you at least.
Turkey.
Save it for the road
A
ahead.
live turkey. You mentioned casting off my disguise. What do you mean?
Legion wears many colors, east and west. You may be blinded by Vegas's light,
What?
or the promise of that ship. Or maybe you walked so far west, the bear's sickness.
The bear's
crept into
sickness.
you. We'll see. Your offenses before Kaisar, the least of the crimes here.
More crimes. More cat crimes. No talking. We went through a lot of trouble until we were me here, so let's get on with this.
America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking
The bear has a
fears up
cold.
from their slumber.
What's the bear?
There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot
The
with you,
warheads.
can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator.
And the detonator.
The way ahead is below.
Okay, we gotta find the booms and blow them up.
Rest. Up to you.
I'm a bull. See my horns. If we share history, then before going forward, I want to know the past.
Who are you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have.
Bear and
Nothing
bull.
else to be gained.
Wow.
Could turn
I'm a
around,
femboy.
walk away
What?
at any time. If history matters to you,
Hello, Tehran.
you'll need
Welcome,
to correct
welcome. It has been a while.
any laws of mine.
I hope you're doing
I've
well
already
and
cast
comfy.
away in the divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville.
Hopeville.
Keep moving.
You should play them in the order that they came out. So Dead Money first, then Honest Hearts, then Old World Blues, and then this one, The Lonesome last. And you're doing good, I'm glad, Tehran. Well, come. Okay, you think I'm coming after you, think again.
No courier would go to the divide, but you will. And that's what sets us apart. We walk roads.
This guy's a little weird, to be honest.
And for you, you'll want to see your home one last time.
My home,
See what happened. You're curious.
courier lore,
You walk, leave ruin in your path.
I sure do.
Can't leave alone. Still, the choice is yours. What I offer is the last I offer you.
What does he offer
I
me?
don't care if you walk the divide. Turn, walk the mojahve.
This guy is weird. I don't trust Ulysses.
But you'll wonder. If you don't, the divide will come to you and the mojahve. That will be my message to you. Like the message
I had a message.
you had for me.
What message? Fine, I'll find this trigger, then I'll come find you.
The divide will send its worst against you.
against
May
you.
break you. We'll see if you're stronger.
Okay, sure,
Road
sure.
gets rougher from here.
Yes,
Courier
yes.
left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart.
I'm the smartest.
They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it.
The end of my
Remind
home.
you why you wander.
For loot and destruction, okay. Okay. Good work. I don't want to make it daytime. Although, nighttime is pretty comfy too. So over this way. We must be thorough and careful. Trash can dumpster. Wow, wow.
We're all lit up.
Sneaky
Christmas?
beeping. I swear, I'm gonna like swap to the general outfit. I wish I should have repaired the armor before I came. The colors mean things. White mean audio logs, blue mean gear, and red mean enemies.
Nobody ever notices me,
Interesting.
but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
So this one's white, so here will be an audio log. So this way. One word. I'm gonna go on the roof. Ugh. Stim pack and a super stim pack. More ammo. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, can I go through here? Yes. Maybe. Maybe, yes. Hopeville Missile Base. Loading station. What? Huh? What was that? I just got like tossed in the air by a tire. Take that. The stuff it means is hidden kind of far. Yeah, I figured. We'll find it.
You're my best friend forever.
Maybe eventually. Wait, where? What? Oh, I'm blind. Give me those. Don't do that. And don't explode on me. Duffel bag. Oops. What? I picked up the scalpel. This guy had a knife.
Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the
Oh
Pip-Boy
my god,
light.
shut up. We're a general now. I think that suits us. Military. General. Okay. Can I go in here? No. But I can go up here. Military. I am a roof cat. Cat roof. There's a bed. Can I sleep? No. There's enemies nearby. How do I know that? Where? Okay. 2% chance to hit. I'll take it. I missed. What? Okay, 14. That's more like it. No, I'll just shoot the ground because I'm scared anyway. Phew. How do I keep missing? What? Did I die? Why is it loading? What? Oh my god, my cat pressed the quick load button. No. Oh my god. Cat, what are you doing? Technical problem.
There's your signal.
That could have been really bad. Anyway. what did we do? We, okay, we did this one, and then we did this one. Okay. Cat sabotage. I'm gonna make a new quick save. Creature. I didn't even notice her. She's like sneaky. Sneaky flopping exactly on the F9 key. Cat crimes. This is my punishment. Although to be fair, I think we were only like a few steps out. We're fine. We're okay. We can like skip the like loot boxes that I looted. I think I went over here. Or did I? Yeah, I think I did. Rocket. And the bad guys were like over here. Maybe. Now we can have a second chance at the 2%, 4% hit. Okay, let's go. Get headshot. Again. Die. What? It's shooting stuff back at me. How did I miss? Stand back. Stand back or it'll blow us both up. What happens if I bounce? And miss? How did I miss that? Okay, buddy. Explode. Give me that. Thermical lance. A veteran helmet. Okay. No, it's a great idea, Pasta. It's amazing. I have so many missiles. This DLC is full of explosives. If I'm in VATS, I think I take less damage from explosions. So it'll be fine. It'll be good.
Take this. It will help.
Pasta. And Pasta's noodly legs. So many rockets, too. Okay. So the red marker means enemies. Enemies. Explode. Take care of the enemies. You. I'm gonna get a headshot on you. Yes! Finally! The rocket headshot. Amazing. Oh. Okay. How did I miss? Stop bullying me, game. It's fine. It's fine. How do I keep missing? Okay. We're good. 1%, I'll take it. Sad. A shame. Critical strike on Eddie. Oh no. I'm enjoying this gameplay so far. Lots of stim packs in here. We're fine. I'm gonna use right away too. Okay. Marked supply something something. I didn't read it. Outpost. Okay. Supplies. More explosives. Dynamite. D4. Rocket canister. I don't know what that is. And we'll take some of these. And we'll take a pork and beans. More rocket. rocket canister has multiple rockets in it. 13 rockets per canister. Wow. I'll take some of these. This is how Old World Blues should have been. They should have like had medical supplies in like every other box. Warehouse stash key. Give me that. Where's the stash though? Warehouse stash. We're not out of warehouse, are we? Or are we? Can I go over here? Can I escape this? Hello, Lulu. Welcome. Hope you're having a good and comfy night. There's no such thing as too much. I want more. That's a book. Nice book. Auto-inject stim pack. Give me those. It's you, Lulu. Hello. Welcome. I hope you're having a nice and comfy time. Why is there so much, like, stuff in here? Like, gross stuff. Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving the basement. I'm gonna go totally climb this. Let me up. Let me up. Uppies. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. We've been through here. I think. This way? In here. The tin cans. Your request of you sleeping was a no more school till college. Wow, nice. So happy for you. Being done with school is awesome. Everyone is gone. Okay. This way. This way. Wait, here's a warhead. This is an intact nuclear warhead. If what Ulysses said is true, the laser detonator in Hopeville should be able to trigger these to explode. Okay. Need to blow it up. Wouldn't like a nuclear warhead like explode like everything? Yeah, I've got stars in my eyes because I'm blowing things up and it's awesome. Wahaha. The stash. The rockets. Ulysses log. Is it gonna be like a voice log? Yes.
Like the sands of the great salt lake echoed, the beating in the divides.
I'm not evil.
The storm drums of the white legs ran with them on the salt beds at Caesar's command. Cut the throats of the two-headed bear, cut all communities off. Storm, sky, disease, fire, starvation, and the violence of the ignorant to ruin all who could.
Ulysses was a Legion person.
But the white legs, they couldn't live on their own like most scavengers, so gave them purpose, turned their hunger into a weapon. The wall of New Canaan.
New Canaan.
For Kaiser. Too proud, maybe. Something there from his past.
Memory of ground. The burned man.
Help them dig out Canaan's supply caches and other secret.
Thank you for pets, Lulu.
Bunkers filled with powered weapons even the Brotherhood might desire.
drums.
in a
Okay.
firing of shells. Taught them the power in the casings to channel the spirits in their
Channel the spirits.
me.
Pit, pit,
Calls
pit,
me
pit, pit,
the
pit,
flag
pit, pit.
bearer. Glory in my hand, in my staff that still bore the weight of the old world.
For some reason I thought I could climb this, but I guess I can't.
I learned their weapons as a means
Okay.
of respect, and when it came their turn to pay respect to me,
So
came rushing back. Can't say what's
detonator.
been done. History is there,
Detonator.
no matter how far you walk.
We've been like everywhere, haven't we? Where's the detonator? I don't think we've gone over on this side. There's another warhead. Blow it up. And true. Star eyes means it's killing time. Open. Open the lock. Open. Yeah. Okay. I'm good at lockpicking. We know it's in here too. Hold on. Gotta go over here. Foster's eyes mean always killing. True. Am I like allowed to jump over this, or do I have to blow that up first? This seems important. Armory access. Independent. Barter town. Controlling. Researching. Comfortable. There, we just had to try every single password. Easy enough. Unlock armory. Hello. Collapse process. Collapse. It's like a... I want that. I desire drugs and grenades. Wait, give me all the grenades. That's better. Okay, I'll take you. More rockets. Oh, riot gear. What's riot gear look like? Riot gear. Wait, what? Yes, drugs. Why did the riot gear like do stuff to me? Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. Drugs are cool. Cat drugs. My catnip. Okay, we're leaving. Hello, hello, demon chuckle. Welcome, welcome. And drugs are one hell of a drug. True. And they're all so cool. But welcome, I hope you're having a good and comfy day, huh? What? Okay, headshot. Headshot time. Go. Yes! We actually got the headshot for once. Okay. I saw someone over there. Okay, 51% chance. Heck yes. Wow. You're keeping busy. That could be good or bad. Hopefully it's good. Busy with good important things. Wait. Okay, so like when I crouch, it gives me like night vision. I'm imagining it pasta. Or I mean, demon chuckles are, yeah, both have the same name color. Kind of. I'm imagining it. Now what? There's so many stim packs. And I can't find like the quest thingies anywhere. Wait, I just remembered something. This game has like a radar with quest markers. Day vision. Night vision. Day vision. Night vision. Wait. This too. No, never mind. Whatever, fine. Yeah, but I kind of just bought like 150 stim packs before I started the DLC, so I don't need them. Stuff boy. More rockets. More rockets. Can I like... Is there like a door here? Is there a door up here? I am a little silly sometimes. There's gotta be something cool over here, right? Heck yes. A sniper rifle. And like the smallest amount of ammo ever. Very comfy. Oh, it's not giving me night vision anymore. Huh? Vision time is over. Okay, anyway. I was gonna say that the game has like a radar and will point me where I have to go. I forgot. When am I gonna do car mechanics? I don't know, someday. I have like a bunch of simulator games that I want to play now. I want to finish New Vegas and then finish Wind Waker before I play any other games, though. Hopefully I can do that this week. Die. I'm very injured now. The doctor is back. And my stim packs. Take this. Cozy Catboy game. Every game is a cozy Catboy game if you try hard enough. More iBots. One upgrade circuit board. Interesting. Hello Neighbor Alpha 3. Wait, why? What's that? Jet. More drugs. Security briefcase. Can I play Honey Pop? I know what Honey Pop is, but I don't think that's my kind of game. The characters look cute though. You want me to play it? The Hello Neighbor game? What kind of game is it? Hello Neighbor. Okay, zap it. Zap it, Eddie. Zap it. Zap. Okay. It says commissary. Whoa. A flashbang. US Army combat armor. Auto inject stim packs. What's an SMMG? SMMG. Red glare alpha strike. Auto launcher. I want this red glare thingy, I think. Okay, and would I be able to repair my armor for like not an insane amount? No. Bullet come out fast. Pew pew pew. Oh, an auto dog. You know, be nice. You don't play those kinds of games. New Honey Pop. Okay, We gotta progress the story. Hello. Hello. I'm the honey pop. I'll accept that. Would I be a cute honey pop? I mean, the answer is yes. What? Where are you? Die. Oh, I missed. Did it fly out the window behind? Okay, one more. Oh. You would honey pop for me. What does that mean? You pop. Heck yes, getting addicted to buff out is pog. I want to play Fallout 4 and collect garbage. I kind of miss that. Building settlements and collecting garbage. What? What? Where? Huh? What the heck is that guy shooting? Oh, he's got one of those rockets. Okay, let's hit him. Headshot, 4% chance. And then hurt him. Hello? Oh god, don't shoot at me. Hello? Please. Meow. Okay, there. There. Die. Explode. Why isn't he dead yet? Fire. I love Fallout 4 and 76 personally, because I like the base building stuff a whole lot. And just exploring in a pretty place. Okay, let's see if I can go up there and get that rocket thingy. First aid. More auto-inject stim packs. Stim packs. Stim packs. Oh. Wait. What? Blade of the West. What? Another red glare. So I can get you. If you liked Fallout 4, then you'd like Fallout 76, I think. Also, hello, stop. That boy Mew to go. Mew? Are you gonna eat me? It tastes good, I'm full of fur. You found the laser detonator Ulysses spoke of, a piece of pre-war tech that can detonate the nuclear warheads scattered around the Lonesome Road. So hello stuff, I hope you're having a good and comfy day. You can use it to open new paths, kill your enemies from afar, or even discover secret loot caches. Just point it at a warhead, hold down the trigger, and watch the explosion. If what Ulysses said is true, you'll need this to advance, which means there must be a warhead blocking the way forward. You'll need to find the correct warhead and... Okay. Thanks, game. No steppy. Red glare. Okay, I think I want to try the red glare out. I think I want to go back and like buy all those mods for it. Heavy. Why is it so heavy? Veteran. Okay. What? Hold on. Oh, thank you for pet stuff. Pet, 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 pet. And then fire the missile. Phew. Oh my god, that was so fast. And I missed. Ah, ah. Okay. Why? Stop missing. Stop missing, please. Huh? We're gonna manually do this. This thing kind of know about this. Alright, oops. Okay. There we go. There we go. I'll take your guns, your money, hand it over. Hand it over. Where'd they go? They're like gone. There you go. Okay. Okay. Right, hurt with the thingy. Too much stuff. I have this. Oops, no, I want that. Where'd the shovel go? I needed that. Here. Thanks. Okay, this laser detonator. Cool. Nice. I like how it just like pew 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 pew. Hugs. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and get the mods for the thingy thing. The thingy thing. Here. Commissary. Okay, first I'm gonna sell these heavy grenades and stuff. Arc welders, heavy dynamite. And thank you, frag grenade, frag mines, incendiary grenade, plasma grenade, plasma mine, rifle. Okay. And then all three of these. Oh, they're really expensive. They're really expensive. Where do I have a marksman carbine? Okay. We can sell stuff somewhere. We have stuff to sell. Blood sausage. And this. And this. Oh, these MREs are actually worth a bunch. Can I make a hugs command? There's a hug command. Do it without the S, and then at somebody, and it should work. It's not very good though. It's too expensive. There you go. Hugs. I thought that all those things sold, you didn't find the point of them? Wait, what? What were you selling, huh? I can sell ammo. I can sell my, like, NCR mini, I guess. And, like, these thingies. 308 round. Magnum round. 480 auto. Whatever this is. 12 gosh. Not gonna use any of these, probably. Keep the grenades, though. I can sell these. Okay, this is more my speed. And just sell all this stuff. No, they owe me money. Like Boston spirit. Okay, red glare. Or sighting auto launcher. Alpha strike. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready for rockets. Rocket time. Let's go. I'll have pasta too. Whoa. Mm. I wanna shoot at things. I wanna shoot. Pew 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 pew. Give me that. And this. And these. And this and this. We have to replenish the ammo stocks. Tool cabinet. Oh, another one of these. Can use it to repair. A very important item. Okay, this way. No, this way. Yeah, normal cat stuff. It's very normal cat stuff. Don't shame me for being a cat. Have I been in here before? Men's barracks. Oh. Bye. What do you mean pasta? Okay. Okay, Eddie. You're good. Thanks. You thought there was a spider on top of my head. Wow. What, my crown? I'm a spider, do you know? That's like gold. And purple. Okay. I'll take this stuff. Another MRE. Seems like there would be something important here. I guess this thing is important, kind of, but we just went to the other one anyway. Oh, like the background. Dangerous. The Edie, Eddie Spider. Edie. Her name is Edie, and she's a girl robot. Making noises. Okay, we've been through here. I think there was a warhead to blow up over this way. Yeah, there. Okay. No, not that. This. Explode. Oh my gosh. He does see. So true. It seems dangerous, though you might get like a pinch or more. Why did I blow up that thing? I've already been in here. What did I unlock by blowing that up? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, now what? Why did I blow that up? What was the point? We're leaving. There was no point. Okay, and then there was a little detonating thing there. Die. Die. I don't know a name. One's name was Buster. Okay. It's only faint for now, it will become much stronger soon. More bombs. Someone's dead. So Eddie is unconscious, or whatever robots do when they fall over. Steam packs. Okay, that was a successful combat. We did it. Let's loot this leg here. And you, blister. Flamer. Incendiary grenade. Marked beast helmet. Interesting. Beast helmet. My inventory is kind of getting like full already. Or I would carry that around with me. Seems like cool. Okay. What's over here? What's with the little brick tents? Military shipping crate. Open. Open. Open the lockbox. Okay. Wow. Ammo that I don't use. Are these little homes of the marked men? Rockets. Hello, Sneaky. Okay. Okay. Now here. Okay. A bit much. A little bit excessive there. Explosions. Just gonna look around down here. Treasure. More rockets. A stim pack and a bobby pin. More rockets. I'm having lots of fun, Lulu. So much fun. I should have used the rocket launcher like earlier in my playthrough, to be honest. Blowing stuff up is pretty awesome. Collapsed overpass tunnel. Okay. Hugs. Explosives are fun. Especially since I've got the perk that like increases the blast radius and reduces the friendly fire. Oh. It's a door. Thank you for hearts, Lulu.
Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damn efficiency guidelines.
Efficiency.
All experiments were carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time.
The poor
It's not fair.
robot.
I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results
Well,
are
I
all that
mean,
matter around things like ethical procedures or
It's,
humane treatment. I'm starting to
mean,
have serious misgivings about leadership
yeah.
around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
Eddie. I can't believe they'd approve that. I've met enough robots to know they're more than just machines. I can see why you left that place then. Whitley was really protective of his iBots, huh? Conversations with Eddie are kind of something. It just beeps at me. We need a fix. And put Poston in a cage that's 2 sizes too small. Okay. He must have tried to change things. He doesn't seem like the time to let that slide. Small cage. Okay, he sounds more like a father than an inventor. Okay. My cat's like trying to flip on the keyboard again. She's very floppy too. What's that noise? Huh? Sounds like there's like a bear. Hello. Bear. Something. Ooh, more explosive boxes. Just full of pork and beans and nothing else. What am I looking for? Cat, kitty cat, cat, kitty cat. There it is. A nail gun. Bravo team mission orders. Flashbangs. Okay. A chance to frenzy tunnelers. Oh, there's a Deathclaw. And the tunneler kill the Deathclaw. At 0600 hours, Bravo team will conduct a sweep and clear operations in advance of the main force. Early intelligence suggests the tunnels are only sparsely populated by small subterranean semi-humanoids, which are easily cowed by bright light and loud noises. Bravo team has been issued flashbang grenades for this purpose and is expected to meet minimal resistance. But they're dead. Give me more flashbang grenades. Give them to me. Out of my way, Eddie. You can go home, courier. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Okay, I don't think we really needed the flashbang grenades. Ooh, cave fungus. Tunneler hide. I wonder if I can do anything with the hide. Huh? 2. And die. Give me the cave fungus. Give me the cave fungus. It's very important. Okay. There doesn't seem to be much to explore around here, but I must explore anyway. There's a box over here. MREs in it, and flamer fuel. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Okay. I don't know, Lila. What? Don't hit me. Okay. This is pretty bad. Maybe I should dig out the flashbang grenades. Or not. I guess that's... that's okay. Hello, hello, baby girl. Welcome. I hope you're having a good and comfy day. A 16% hug with you in the center. Okay. Ooh. What is this? What's over here? Wow, wow. Orange. Teddy bear. A flare gun. Very interesting. You're good. You're good now because you get to see me. Wow. That makes me happy too. Okay. Okay, get away from me. I'm gonna shoot you. Probably far enough away. Good night, Lulu. Sleep well, sweet dreams. It works. I'm not hiding. What do you mean, Rat Skull?
Picking up the signals from your machine was quiet for a time. Thought the road had claimed another of the Legion. Too many of the bull had already fallen here to radiation, fire, and what burrows below.
Those Legionnaires in Hopeville were Legion armor and strange masked and blades. Yeah, sure.
You haven't seen enough of the Legion yet to see what they worship, what they hold on to. Even
Worship.
what happened to them. They bear false versions of Legate Lemus's mask, the one Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first.
False versions.
Better now. It's shaped from divide metal.
Interesting.
Not with strength, but with hate.
I believe you, baby girl.
Anchored. Crude. Effective. Like the blades they carry. Distant mirrors of their legate. A symbol they can hold on
And
to.
so what are they even doing here? Why are the Legion here? Are they like fake Legion? Other unmarked men had NCR gear and they weren't carrying masks or
For
blades.
the two-headed bear, NCR, they don't have symbols in the same way Legion
Be nice,
does.
Lulu.
They revere their mines and explosives, guns. That is their religion. Death from afar.
Explosives, guns. Me too, actually. That's my religion. Whatever they were carrying, they were fighting side by side with the ones in the Legion armor.
Makes
Sheena, Sheena.
allies. The hate of the bear and bull shared across the battlefield. Now turned
Cute
against the
Sheena.
divide. Few survived. Intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear of Caesar,
Okay, so
of the Legion.
why are they still here? The Legion would want to cut off this road if it had been a supply line to Hooverdoom.
The dam, that old world wall.
That one.
There, NCR couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Eamon,
Along 15.
Kimbo,
Kimbo.
Caesar.
Thank you for the sippy stuff.
You'd think their whole world was that wall, cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it. But once found,
Okay.
it was all Caesar could see.
I'm like not super following what Ulysses is telling me here.
Another symbol.
Ulysses is very cryptic.
Challenge him. And the divide, one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't kill the bear in one stroke.
Hello, hello, Starfound. Welcome. Welcome. I hope you're having a good and comfy day.
It's what any of the Legion would have done. Now, the divide belongs to history.
Okay, so I found some recordings from you in Hopeville.
The tapes. Didn't think those would be found.
Of course, I would find them.
Divide better than I thought. Had tech from the big NT. Recorder a woman gave me. Didn't survive.
Recorder.
On its last legs.
Ulysses is very sentimental.
And the tapes aside weren't worth the words anyway. Not like I'd forget what happened. If you heard them, nothing but ramblings.
Ramblings, true.
For a man who doesn't need them.
So what's his deal? Why is he so moody? You wouldn't have recorded those messages if they didn't matter to you.
Maybe not. Who's to say?
Guy's a dum-dum.
You, perhaps, found them, heard them after I cast them aside. Maybe there was purpose in that. If they matter. If history matters.
Don't be moody, you know.
End of the road.
It's too confusing, I don't understand. If this is the high road, where does it lead?
At the end of the high road lies Ashton. It's Silo. That machine, I'm with you. It can open it, wake it up. Like it did the one in Hopeville.
I can shoot the laser and explode the silo. You have a lot of hate for the robot with me. I can hear it in your voice.
Hate? No. There's nothing to hate in metal.
Robot hate.
Steel, gold, or platinum.
Nice of you, Snecko. Jamberg.
A tool made of wreckage of the
Cow.
divide.
Cow.
That was brought here.
Yoshino. Moo. Moo. Okay. I've never been here before, at least not from this road.
Many in the Mojahve think the divide's nothing but canyon and storm.
And storm.
Wasn't always. There was life.
Milka.
A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. Or recent. Something you saw in your lifetime.
Me. The courier.
The name, the divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into
What is he talking about? I feel dumb listening to this Ulysses.
to make that road. You.
Is he talking about...
Then
So it's like the courier's past, but like...
facing east. This time, the
Ed.
divide in the other direction. And if your
He talks so much too.
sense of it when you reach it,
My attention span is not this long.
what it was.
Okay, so you're saying I walked this road once from another direction, from west to east, to home.
All roads lead back to one's home.
What do you mean, Ulysses? Why are you saying it like that?
But
That's weird.
home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that
I taught him that.
part of your message,
What?
whether you meant it
Huh?
or not,
What?
can be a place of mind, a moment where you know.
I mean, true, but I don't have to walk to get peace of mind, do I?
Places you breathe life into.
Or do I?
Never would have known the divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your tracks.
My
again
tracks.
And again.
My
Were
paws,
the only
stomping
road
through the
made the
desert.
journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job. Or something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home.
So the divide is my home? I've walked a lot of hard roads. Mojave on before doesn't mean
It
anything.
means everything.
So my home is the divide and I walked it before.
Cast it aside. That speaks to what you are. Proves what happened here. It was you walking that road that kept the
Chino,
divide alive.
Chino,
It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new nation, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could breathe new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world.
Old world.
Made. Road was a supply line.
Shilk. Pilk. There's no other supply line to the Mojave beyond the Long 15.
Not anymore. If one existed, the two-headed bear
Okay. The divide.
and it tried to.
The lonesome road.
Saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True elsewhere in the Mojave.
Okay.
Bear tries to cling to life. The Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by blade, others by couriers.
Okay.
You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you.
What's coming for me?
This time you carry the burden. Walk west into the sun and keep walking until it dies.
Okay.
There, I'll be waiting.
Okay. What a dork. I'm gonna take his MREs. Okay. This is a bright area. Oh. This one has a name too. His name is Beast. Another flashbang that I probably won't ever use. Okay, let's map that lockpick. Move into survival. And what are we doing here? Level 48. This will be my last perk, and then I'll choose the level 50 perk for level 50. Whatever it is. Anyway, so my last perk. What should I do? What should I do? Tribal wisdom. Here and now. Skip the level. Silent running. No, I'm not a sneaky boy. Let's see here. I guess we could go sniper or I don't know. Weapon handling, concentrated fire, infiltrator. Nuka-Cola, voracious reed, nerves of steel, absorption. Oh, here, this increases damage by launchers, so maybe I want that. We'll go with that. Why not? I don't know what else I would get. Okay, let's with that named guy. You beast. He's got a face helmet, shoulder-mounted machine gun. It's so heavy though. Yeah. What else I kind of don't want. Shoulder-mounted machine gun. And I sold all my ammo that I could use for it as well. There's another one. I need more carry weight. Okay, wait. Oh, it's a commissary. Okay. Maybe we'll be back for the machine gun. Probably not, though. Probably, maybe not. What? That one has like heavy armor. What? What are you doing? Explode. Explode your head. Blah. Yeah. Yeah. Give him another one. Give him another one. Oh no. I'm gonna fall off the edge. Wait. I wanna loot your armor. Oh, it's only medium. Why do you think I hit? Or why do you think you have heavy armor? You look so tough and armored. I'm never gonna get to repair my armor again. Don't die. Wait, if I fell off, you would have died. But that's backwards. I would have died. You pushed me off. Pasta, how could you? This guy and his banana yuku fruits. Okay, what am I looking for up here? No. What? What was that? What? Huh? I didn't even die from the explosion. It just made me go limp. And I just flopped. This game is mean. Well, I hope you enjoyed your yuku falling moment. That's dumb. Where even was it? There it is. I'm okay. I'm okay. Just back in me. Stim packs. I'm a little floppy. Ooh, advanced riot gear. That's like better than what I'm using. And I can repair the broken riot gear. I feel like gear in this game breaks way too much. Or like way too quickly. A bunch of magazines and stim packs. And an audio log. Do we want to listen to Ulysses rant again for like 2 minutes? Finding the creator. Okay. Oops. Oops. Okay. Okay. The pattern. The pattern. Sure, I can learn the pattern. Wait, why did I blow this one up? There's like nothing here. Whatever. Okay, let's see this. The Brotherhood. All of history. Like $10. What? Do you mind? Why did that hurt so bad? God, that's so loud. Why? Heck, I didn't save since I went up here. Good mean game. Okay. Challenge not to blow up from this. It's too fast. Take this. We will wear it and repair it. And take this. Take these magazines for no reasons, medics. And we can leave. Wait, no. The audio. Okay. Quick save. Ah! And doctor back. Stim packs. Save again. Okay. Safety first. Now we can blow this up. Laser detonator. Okay, explode. Explode the thing. Explode. Thank you. Okay, we're good now. And try to jump scare me again. A little death claw. Does it like jump up from the roof? Hello. Okay, now. Yeah! Oh, there's 2 death claws. Ah! Why are they so strong? I saved first, at least. Okay. What's the strategy? I'm gonna pop a psycho. Psycho, yeah. They're extremely strong. I'm also extremely strong. Are they resistant to explosions? Die, death claw. Where'd the other one go? Yeah, I'm popping psycho to go local. Why did I loot the hands? I swear there was a second one. There it is. Die, death claw. Explode. Oh god. Open your pit boy. Don't. I'm gonna kill myself. Okay. Doctor back. Stim packs. And blast the death on the face. Okay, we're fine. We did it. Quick save. Oh god, did the quick save just crash the game? Please. Game, all I want to do is quick save. Come on. Don't crash. Also eat my mouse cursor. Hold on. We gotta do. Oops. We gotta use keyboard. New Vegas. Not responding. In task. And then I go away. Where's New Vegas? There it is. Wow. You haven't unlocked me yet. So, I wonder if... What? Dark mode activated. Mika, where are you taking me? no, my save didn't go through. Wow, can't. Okay, we're just gonna have to save even more often than normal. Okay, like, go. I'm ready. I'll be ready. I will be. I'm scared. 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 Bye. Yeah, Eddie. Why did Eddie like turn into a basketball and start bouncing around everywhere? Eddie, save me. I am not feeling very healthy. I wasn't scared. It's not scary, it's just intense, okay? I don't like when my robot companion just like turns into like a bouncy ball. Why is it so annoying? Leave me alone. Just die. Just die. How do I do this? Maybe I should use something stronger. Maybe I'll try the laser gun. Yeah, it's a little bit better. I guess we can use the laser gun against the death claws. Just a little bit. And then we switch back to the rocket launcher. Okay, I'm gonna get headshots. Explode! Huh? Why is it flying up so? Oh, I'm dead. What? Yeah. The laser guns are good. It probably like melts through the armor that the Deathclaw has or whatever. Ammo. Whoa, that's a lot of ammo. Okay, doggy. Explode. Explode. To heaven he goes. Good night, sweet Deathclaw. Okay. We have another thingy to detonate. And blow up. Kill the Deathclaw too. Okay. One more. I'm alive. I'm alive. Heal. Heal. And, yeah, save. We did it. Yay. Good job. Using the cool rocket launcher. So good at video games. Ruined highway interchange. Oh. Thank you for pets, dog. Oh my god. Ah! Eddie, no! Why is it like immune to rockets? It's dumb. Stupid rocket immune death claws. Just want to make them explode. Okay. Actually, there's probably gonna be more death claws, aren't there? The rocket launcher is good for.
All due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe iBots. I can feel it. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but no, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away. Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again?
You little rascal.
Those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear?
Sad beeping.
Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
Ralphie. Okay, sounds like Dr. Whitley was a bit of a rogue element. Beep beep. I'm beginning to see where you get it from. Beep 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 beep. I think I would have liked him. Sure, why not? Okay, let's get going. Just gotta keep the robot happy. What is that? Lead-lined metal box. Has a breathing mask. And drugs. Give me the drugs. Oh, drugs. Okay. This is just... No. Explode now. Explode immediately. Why? Game. Heck. We're so far behind. Don't gnaw me. Not very tasty, I promise. We'll just keep the, like, stupid laser gun out. We won't make any... Or we won't leave any chances. Or... whatever. Deathclaw meaning. Or more saving. Okay, there should be one... over here.
Yeah, all due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake.
Hello, celery. Hello. I hope you're having a good and comfy day. Okay. And then the Deathclaw ambushes me again. Unlike this box. The impacts. And the rad stuff. Okay. Where's that other Deathclaw? There it is. Yes. Your arm has a really bad case of road rash. Oh no. Did you like fall off of something or get hurt? I hope it's not too bad. You need your arm to pet cat boys. Fell off your bike. That hurts so bad. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Hopefully it heals up and feels good soon. Okay. There was something in the back of this truck thingy. Yeah, more boxes. More food. This game like throws medical supplies at you so much. I mean, this DLC. Right. And more boxes. Damaged shipping crate with food. We can go down here now. Do we want to go down here? I guess we do. Have I found riot gear yet? I have advanced riot gear on. My stupid brain thingy from Old World Blues. I'm feeling pretty strong, except for the part where the Deathclaw like kills me in 2 hits. I've also been using the stupid rocket launcher thing that sucks apparently. I want it to not suck, but it kind of sucks. Elite riot gear. Wow, is that also in this DLC? I want to be an elite cat boy. I want to be the strongest. The center cannot hold. I feel fine. Dead. I see a bomb to explode. Nice. I'll take your doctor's bag. in this DLC. Nice. Okay, good. Kind of hidden a little bit. Well, I think I could probably find it. Okay, maybe we should. Maybe we should load him. There we go. Much better. Okay. Am I supposed to be down here? Because I thought there was stuff up, like, to the left. Where are they? Okay, no. We focus on the death. Actually, maybe we heal first. We heal. We heal. Oh god, there's 2 death claws. I don't like this. I don't like this. Explode. Explode. You explode. Explode. Okay. Okay. We're fine. I'm gonna go back to using the cool rocket launcher. On everything but death claws, it is very effective. Okay. I guess that little side area was just optional, because this way is the right way. Okay. A falling rock. I feel safe. I don't feel safe. I'm okay. Nice try. Nice try. Fire truck. The eyebot was like a death claw running at me. I'm too scared. Okay. Oh. Why are there so many of these? Doctor's back. Packs. Where are they coming from? Stim packs. Okay. I have my eyes wide open. I'm looking for those little satchel charges. What? Where? Who? Do we want to go this way or this way? I think we want to go this way first. Ashton Silo Control Station. Okay. Let's go explore this way first, actually. Wait, what's that? Taking the hat with me. Never mind, I dropped it. Okay, let's go. Let's go. There's a death claw. Hello. He's got like a chainsaw. His name is Bonesaw. Don't miss, he's like right in front of you. Don't let him chainsaw you. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? How'd he get over there? I have gained the marked perk. What's that? He did have a chainsaw. Bonesaw. What's the perk that they gave me? Perks. Marked. You faced torture at the hands of the marked men. Now it's payback time. Plus 10% damage threshold and plus 10% damage against the marked men. Okay. What? Zombie. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Okay. Looks kind of empty. Filing cabinet. Can I go inside the building? Downstairs. Wrist impacts, cause why not? Don't throw things at me. Okay. More nails for my nail gun. Very important. Empty. Or maybe just many hidden treasures. True. That's why I'm here. We'll sniff them out. Sniff. We gotta find all the secrets. Ralphie poster. I have definitely seen those posters before, but I did not think to interact with them. So, oh well. Okay, I'm starting to think there's no hidden treasures here. Or is there? Here. Big grenades. And ammo. And probably more ammo that I don't use. Lots of ammo. Okay. Is there a route over here? Another bomb. Nice. Okay. More missiles. Wait, did that blow up this wall? I think it did. What's in the box? Radix. Radii. Big stim packs. Another garbage. And that's it. Nice. The hidden treasure was found, retrieved, taken. Now we can go down the little silo thingy thing. It's like 1,000,000 degrees in my room right now. Launch the missile. Heck yeah. Fire it. Wait, we're actually launching it. What? Are we shooting it? Wow. Where did we fire the missile at? Oh, it exploded in the sky, I guess. We're fine, demon.
Good. You're back online.
I'm back online.
Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts.
I'll start World War III if I feel like it.
Destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system.
Navarro.
The enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. Fly very fast.
I just pressed a button and then there was a big boom. I was like, whoa.
Be careful out there, Eddie.
And I was like, wow.
Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Wow. So you're trying to get all the way to Navarro. Isn't that in NCR territory? Scared beeping. How long ago was this and you still haven't made it? So much for upgraded navigational systems. I don't want to be mean. Nya. Nya. Yes, Eddie, I'm sure you didn't make the entire trip in one go. It's still impressive. Good job. I'm amazed you didn't break down somewhere along the way. Okay. Okay. It looks like the missile hit somewhere on the other side of the divide. You think you could reach the location of the blast from Hopeville? That is, if you feel brave enough to explore ground zero of a nuclear blast. Wait, so I have to backtrack to get over there. Do I want to do that? Do I want to go back there? I kind of do. How far back is it? Oh wait, I can just fast travel. I think. Wait, how did I? Courier's Mile. Oh, is that what I just unlocked? Courier's Mile. And here. Well, I'll go back there later. Oh. Noises. Why is there explosions everywhere? Stop exploding. Stop. 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 I can't see. Stop. Stop the explosions. Stop exploding in my face. What a cool elevator ride. Ooh, more missiles. Are we really doing it now? Oh, wait, what? How am I out of missiles already? What? What? Really? Really? Wait, I have one high explosive rocket. Whatever. I guess we'll go back to the normal massage. Also, hello Aster, it's nice to see you again. Oh, I'm dying. I hope your day's been good and comfy. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Oh my god. What? There, I think we got him. Okay, close range missile launcher is as effective as ever. Also, why did the game just let me eat so many stim packs at once? I mean, did it? Get me out of here. Stop the explosions. We're leaving. You had a strawberry smoothie, you're giga comfy. Wow. Sounds really nice, especially right now. It's like so hot in my room. I want a smoothie. Okay, weapon repair kit. So where are we now? Oh, we're still there. Okay. Door. 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 200 nails. Door. Okay, no, I don't want to be down here yet. I want to go upstairs. We must explore in here. I feel like I've been here before. Occupants. Of course it was occupants. It's so obvious. And disengage. Look. Hello. So much stuff in this little desk. Give me like a key or something. There's a magazine in here that I have no use for whatsoever. Oh. We'll use that to repair. Open. Open. There. Here. More food. More armor. Okay. Advanced riot gear. There we go. Okay. Nice, 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 nice little side room. Hello. Die. Die. Smoothie or milkshake of choice. I honestly don't have those very often, but I like fruity stuff, like raspberry banana smoothie. Probably, maybe. And then milkshake, I just like vanilla, I guess. Vanilla, or like something painfully sweet with like cookie dough or something in it. God, don't make me think of it. I must endure the heat. Oh, not a dog. Heal me, doctor. Nice. Okay. Did we go? It was a store as well. Oh. Have I ever been to a steak and shake? Sadly not. I'd love to though. Steak is good. Milkshakes are also good. Door. Door. Oh, here's where I just was. Okay. Let's open the big door. I want a milkshake so bad now. Marshmallow shake sounds good. And yeah, Oreo would be like what I would normally get, I guess. Like cookie dough ice cream. Another iBot. Nice. More damage threshold. So strong. Strong, strong, strong. Okay. I guess we're going downstairs. Where are we going? We'll take the normal stairs down. Classic strawberry banana split shake is supreme. That sounds really good too. I like banana flavor. Honestly, I'm not too picky, especially when it comes to like sweet things. I guess I'm like a little bit adverse to like chocolate stuff. But like fruity flavors, I like all of them. What's in the box? Garbage. Garbage box. This room is full of garbage. Okay. Just wiggle myself down here. Oh, is this from the silo that I launched the missile from? That makes sense. And it launched and it like destroyed stuff. I see, I see, I see. Hello. Oh, they're fast. Where'd it go? There we go. Taken care of. Taken care of. We're all good now. So what's the lore behind the tunnelers? They're all scaly and spooky. Okay, now where am I? I'm still here. Okay. I keep feeling like it's gonna like put me on some other side of the map. I guess not now. Crippled my leg. I'm trying to hit it without blowing up myself. I'm just really into lizards. AOVs. No. My body is broken. Poor Eddie. Okay, doctor's bag. Stim packs. Okay. I mean, to be fair, lizards are pretty cool. Wait, I picked up. Vtuber revolt. No revolt. I know it doesn't quake. That's what makes it better. It's exciting. It's dangerous. It's cool. It's powerful. Check this out. Phew, so cool. Just one-shot them. At the cost of me being again. I wish I could set like a hotkey for this stuff. Okay, hear more of them. Somewhere. Lizards are cool. There's one that shoots blood out of its eyes to ward off predators. I want to shoot blood out of my eyes. That'd be so cool. Just squirt, squirt. Okay. The power of the sun in the palm of my hand, exactly. And plus, I may not have a lot of rocket ammo, but I have a ton of these missiles. Oh my god, here he goes again.
Tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
I had nothing to do with this.
You delivered a package, had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all.
What's this guy on about?
Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it made you carry it.
Okay, this package, I don't recall it.
It was from the west, from deep in NCR. Whether made by them or not, it came here.
Did I like carry a bomb to the...
It was a device, a detonator.
A detonator.
Before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know.
What did I do with it? What did I do with the detonator?
Watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built. And you are responsible for what happened after.
What?
When the device opened, started to speak.
Speaking detonator.
When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos. They exploded beneath the ground.
They're not...
Cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead.
What is this guy talking about?
A graveyard.
Why did it talk? If you saw... Why would I have brought it here?
I've walked the east. You've walked the west. More than I have. Circle Junction, Reno, Vault City. Word a few at Fort Aradesh. Fort abandoned.
All these references I don't understand.
Ramen drives on the big circle. Whatever
Ramen drives.
Wasn't enough to make you stay.
Ulysses worked really hard on his book of poems. I will listen to all of them. Okay, but like, what's he want with me? In this package, you said it had markings, what was it?
Machinery. Simple on the outside. Computer parts. Inside. More complicated.
Computer parts inside.
Was the only time I'd heard a machine speak in the divide.
Was it Eddie?
The only machine with a voice.
I don't understand how a package could have done this.
You will. I'll show the Mojahve, bear and bull, the way of it. how couriers can break nations.
I think he's a little bit
What
crooked.
happened here
He's a little bit
can happen
crazy.
again. You already proved it. What you did in Ashton, the silo there.
Okay. I had no idea the silo was active until the missile was in the air toward Hopeville. Yeah, it was an accident.
Didn't stop you though.
I just
By carrying the chip
I just
of
pressed the
Vegas,
button, okay?
old world death in your hand.
I just pressed the button.
Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go to do their killing.
Okay, I'm not to blame. You wanted me to come to the divide. I'm here now.
Your roads are not done. Haven't walked it full yet.
More
Not
walking.
nearly enough.
The button.
The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the divide.
Press your bottom.
And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things.
Okay, I'll fist fight him. I'm not done talking to you yet. There's more I want to know.
Already heard you once, long ago,
Long
loud enough
ago.
for history to hear. Tired of your messages.
My messages.
Still,
Yeah,
your
be afraid,
philosophy
pasta.
moved this far. Let's see what else it can do.
You didn't kill me in Prim because you still thought I was Legion.
Promises to keep. Courier shall not kill courier. Always let them live. Spread the word. Caesar's orders.
Okay.
Sometime before I realized the why of it. Wasn't just you. All couriers.
Prim.
No telling how many were Legion. Maybe all of them. Wasn't sure about you until the divide. All the NC.
That's me. I'm the cool Legion cat.
It bears the mark of a Legion hand.
Pasta, please.
But you killed like NCO.
Behave yourself.
Hannon. With mines, bombs,
Missiles.
Killed Legion along with the bear. Like a coward. Kills from a distance.
Boom, 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 boom,
If
boom,
you
boom,
were
boom, boom.
Legion, and NCR beat you, the West changed you.
I didn't side with the Legion until the
I
Mojave.
know that now. Doesn't change what was done. Legion who died here. Legion doesn't know your history. I do. They find out what happened here. How many of their own died. They'll want an answer.
And I will not give it to them. I'll see that you answer for it.
Then Legion kills a Legion. Farther you walk from the flag of the bull, the more west.
Flag of the bull. Okay, what's our history? How do you know me?
I knew of you, your name,
Of me.
your road to and from the divide, what that meant for the Legion.
I don't know.
We never
You don't know
spoke.
me.
Knew you through your actions. Knew you'd walked the west as I'd walked the east. Learned different lessons. And I would never have discovered the divide without you.
Okay, I want to know more about this package I
You
delivered.
know what it was. Had symbols of America on it. Knew
So it was an Enclave package. It was Eddie then. Eddie detonated the bombs.
America come again. Promise of another future.
Eddie blew up all the missiles.
Flag
Where's the package now?
buried in the divide. Part of it now.
It's not Eddie.
Wherever it is, it's been silent. If it spoke again,
Some kind of super Eddie. Okay, this canyon is miles long, maybe longer. Maybe longer than miles. Where can I find you?
at the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. My new home, here, amongst dead men.
Okay, that's very...
In that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll
That's
find
the horizon.
Made it this far. Not much farther to go.
Okay. Better save after that long conversation. Ooh. Oh. There's lots of things to explore down there. Laser detonator. And then you. And then you. Who else will explode for me? How do I get down here? There's gotta be more. More boom. More explosions. Corridors. We're using Annabelle. Okay, so I can go down those steps or I can go over here. Here's the thing. Another Ulysses law. Open. Open the wall safe. More ammo. Okay. So listen to Ulysses. 2 more minutes.
Show respect. Bribe me for Kaiser's favor. Echoing mannerisms and words. Showed them tech caches.
Tech caches.
Of chamber and powder. Spoke of Kaiser's pride in those that used such things.
Mm-hmm.
And then they tried to honor me,
You.
not the Legion.
Mm-hmm.
They brought me before the campfire one night. Showed me how they changed themselves, how they wore their hair now. It was like my entire dead tribe in the firelight.
Your dead tribe.
Grinning red in the dark. Eager corpses, blood-covered ghosts.
Blood-covered ghosts.
Had taken my braids. The way of the twisted hair.
Braided hair.
As if it showed they were like me, of me. While every knot in their braids spoke of raping, violence, and ignorance of what the knots meant. They thought to show respect. Defiled it.
Defiled the braids.
Trying to read the braids they wove. When I remembered, they had put no meaning in it. They had no history.
This guy is.
Hey, Dad!
They didn't even know that
Oh, hold on, hold on.
twists.
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be
Two talking elms. Take turns.
He's hurt.
Take turns talking.
Take him home, Dad.
Take turns. Stop. Shut up.
I don't know, son. What if someone comes looking?
Not now, Eddie.
Please. He looks so lost.
Eddie.
Another history.
Maybe if Mom
Eddie.
notices him, he can help her out around the garage.
Please.
Alright, boy. But if he breaks anything,
Okay, well, whatever Ulysses said probably wasn't as important as this.
Like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
It sounds like that kid was pretty fond of you. Why did you leave? Where did this happen? Beep, 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 beep. Illinois, so that's where you got that plate. The other you, I mean. What's a Chicago? Sounds like that kid was pretty fond of you. Why did you leave? You gave that up to continue Whitley's mission. Was it worth it? You still haven't made it to Navarro yet. Determined beeping. Okay, let's go, Eddie. Let's go, Eddie. Whoa. Whoa. Explode. Okay, just gonna get a quick headshot. I mean, miss, but I'll kill you anyway. That's pretty great. Okay. Okay. More flashbangs. More ammo. Let's see. Pew! Gonna get another headshot. 35% chance, I believe. Fire them slow. Oh, I missed. No! Don't throw grenades at me. Saw that. How rude. That was like an incendiary grenade, too. Very dangerous. Oh, what am I looking for? What are you attacking, Eddie? One more rat. Blow it up, blow it up, blow it up, blow it up, blow them both up. Heck yeah. And you. Eddie, no. You stole my kill. Not cool. I thought I saw something over here that could like hide a secret. Over here. I was right. A duffel bag. Another emery in it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Nya, nya, nya. Jump shot. I missed, but just some collateral damage. Okay. Oh. More duffel bags. We killed it. That's all that matters in the end. If Eddie takes a tumble, that's on them. They should let the real cat boy do all the work. Oh. God, this satchel charges hurt so much. Oh my gosh. Okay. No. I'm a good cat. You will not influence me in your ways. Okay. Okay. Animal box. And I can take the mutilated torso. The mutilated torso. Rah, 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 rah. That's very trippy when like the building's like tilted. Get me out of here. We're leaving. Let's go. Huh? What's that? Is that like a flare? Oh. Laser detonator. Eddie, get out of the way. Eddie, move. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. That really hurt. It hurt when I killed all those guys. Rude. Where is he? Hello? Hello? Hello, hello? Okay, we got him. The heck are you using? Heavy incinerator. Marked tribal. Oh. Give strength. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's too heavy. And the incinerator. We don't need to carry that. Okay. Okay. We're good. Jesus. Okay. So, the quest objective said we're gonna go in a cave. This doesn't look like a cave to me. Oh, but there's so many rooms. The building is a cave. There's gotta be some good stuff in here. More rockets and flashbangs, cat toys, cat trinkets. No! I hate these stupid satchel churches. Why are they so mean to me? They're always like hiding behind something or buried under something. It's dangerous. Did we go up here already? I don't think we did. Okay. 3rd Street Municipal. Treasurer's report. Somebody from the political office should keep an eye on those guys down at the water treatment plant. That's the 3rd request for extra funds I've had to deny this month. Do they think we're made of money? I swear, it's like they want the communists to win. Attention all base personnel. Do not engage. The protesters are outside the construction zone. I know. The presence of those freedom-loving, no-good-nicks fills my brain with the white-hot rage of capitalist justice. But the political office has something planned for them, and you mooks better not screw it up. Attention all base personnel. We will soon play host to one of the greatest American patriots of our day, General Wesley himself. For those of you whose family trees don't fork, the General is Chief Liaison Officer to the big empty research facility. He and his team are paying us a visit to collect our guests and take them someplace where they can do some good for their country beyond stinking of patchouli and shooting the LSD. Wow. So they kidnapped the protesters and took them to Big Empty to be experimented on. After sewers. Bonus rars. Creatures. Ah, I didn't die. Not a creature. A veggie. Patchouli. Patchouli knowledge, the comfiest tool. I'm in the area with the elite right here. Wow. Found it on my own, kind of. Whoa. Damage with beam weapons by 5. What an explosive weapons. Wait, is it in this cave? Like, I don't think there's anything in this cave. Hachi. Oh. Wait, we went down there and it just spit us out up here. Oh, wow, nibble. Oh. NCR riot control. Oh, elite riot gear. Wow. Yuku donut. Hum. And that is like pretty good. Perception +2. That's crazy good. Wow. Okay. I'll repair with the advanced. Now I'm elite gamer. Looks the exact same to me. This game, its graphics did not age very well. Oh well. I'm beautiful on the inside. Next time I play this, I'll have to get like the anime girl mods. Bap, bap, bap. Punch, punch, punch. Bap, 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 bap. Cat paws, attack. Thank you for rat snack. This one tastes like nibble. Nibble, nibble, nibble. Cute nibble. Nibble. I already did. Nibbles has been nibbled upon. Okay. What's this random locker doing? Okay. Mini nukes. I should have brought the mini nuke launcher, but that thing is like so heavy. How many mini nukes do I even have? 4. That's like none. Alright. Not enough for fun. So hello, Elon Musk is alpha. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good and comfy day. Welcome to the last New Vegas stream, probably. Maybe. Oh. The sideways building. It's so sideways. Oh boy. More Ulysses talking his head off. How long is this one gonna be? 3 minutes?
Have you ever wanted to speak to history? Just to know the why of
Ulysses, book of riddles and poems for kids.
any longer? There's old stories about gods and men, past history into myth. For the
I
gods,
see it.
they're like children, petulant, cruel. Those were the voices of the big empty.
And a big empty.
Couldn't leave well enough alone. Had to ask the why of it.
The why of big empty.
Answers were madness and power stronger than me.
Is it just a shortcut back to the start?
Someone tougher than him.
I guess it is.
To best of them in their dome. They didn't know why they were there. What had led to that point. Their names, like serpents devouring themselves, cannibalizing their own thoughts.
Like serpents devouring
Things
themselves.
lost. Thought it was
Hum, hum, hum.
my anger.
What? No! Why do you always interrupt Ulysses? Stop!
Who are you? I do not know where
Stop.
and they
Okay,
awoke
just.
for a short time.
Are we gonna listen to Ulysses or. I mean, I guess.
America. It wasn't just
America.
it was a place, an idea.
It's like especially hard to keep up with Ulysses when he doesn't have subtitles.
Like to grow in that world. All they had done to lift it up, protect it. They didn't know it was gone. And yet,
Yeah, the robots at Big Empty were stupid dum-dums, I agree. Ulysses. Ulysses.
talking, kept seeing the career's shadow behind them, giving each their words weight. History cast aside. A home left behind. I listened. I asked
Robot skeet shooting sounds fun.
anything that still carries America's voice. And they told me I had already been there. I and one other, walking right out of history, deeper than we knew.
Okay.
What lies in the heart of the divide, what can be found there, and the words to awaken it, and the one
Wait,
to speak them.
what? Big Empty guys sent him here? Sounds like they blew out your primary stabilizing jets. I can't believe you kept going after that. No wonder you didn't make it all the way to Navarro. What was that? Oh. We're back to the start. That sounded bad. Okay. Let's keep going, Eddie. Stop interrupting Ulysses. It's rude. Okay. The red marker means bad guys. Cave of the Abaddon. The abadabadon. What? Okay, we're almost to level 50. It's happening. And be level 50 before the end of the DLC, hopefully. I'll have to go back to the base game and like do the final battle as well. Do that before the stream ends. My limbs. Let's just have some nice purified water and pork and beans. And the doctor's back. And some stim packs. You. Explode. What? Okay. I'm just gonna get a quick headshot in. Safe. Safe and sound. I only broke my arm. Pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew. Sunflower Summer's Diary. Oh. Dear Diary, I think we did it. We finally convinced the death merchants to hear our beautiful Mother Earth's cries. I just had a personal meeting with the base commander who said they would be taking a long, hard look at our demands and preparing something special for us. I can't wait to see what it is. I bet it's a full nuclear disarmament. Oh, and then I get Seymour. It's Doc. 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 Hi, Jesse. Hello, Jesse. Oh, don't be sad. Welcome. I hope everything is good and comfy. Seymour. Is that a reference to something? Seymour the dog. He waited for you? Huh. Too much works today, huh? Hopefully you can be comfy now and get something nice to eat. Oh my god, that's a lot of tumblers. Explode. There. It's Fry's dog from Futurama. Oh. I've seen a little bit of that. Ah, there's more of them. Making pizza and gonna have soda. Yay. Soda slushies even better. That sounds really nice. Oh, this one's a tunneler queen. And now it's a tunneler smithereens. Fire King fungus. Yes. Okay, well that was a lot of tunnelers. Pretty cool. I like the part where I killed 4 at the same time with a big explosion. Whoa. Whoa. Hey, it's an auto dock. Heck yeah. Crawl into the auto dock buried in the ground. Why are you beeping at me? Why did you beep at me? Don't be beeping for no reason. I am all alone. Smile. More doctor's packs. And stim packs. Okay.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie the robot.
Hey, hurry! If mean old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home! No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Fly far.
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting
Fly fast.
only on Vault-Tec Channel 9.
Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing?
This is before he left for Navarro.
We've got a big day tomorrow.
Is that what you're doing, trying to find your way home? Suddenly a lot of things make more sense. I'm sure Ralphie the robot would be very proud of you. Come on, Eddie. We've got to fly far and fly fast if we want to get to the end of the divide. It's not beeping, but okay. I'll take it. It's very determination. You know, you're a fat rat skull. Fat rat. Eating all the cheese.
Thought that explosion.
Oh my god, we're monologuing.
Falling deep in the divide might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close.
Okay, Ulysses.
Knew you'd survive. But no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you. Sealed in the Hopeville silo.
So it was Eddie that activates the missiles.
To unlock it. Bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call
Chunky
your
rats.
machine to me.
You want the robot? Why? Edie's not going anywhere.
You gave it a name. What was it to you? Companion? Slave?
Will you eat too much of it, even if it's small rat skull?
Nothing compared to its primary function. It's a messenger.
A messenger.
Like us, and it shares our history. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time, gone back home, and none of this would have happened. But you had to make one last delivery. And that's why I knew you'd come, courier. Couldn't stay away. It's who you are.
I like to deliver things. Him. So the robot's definitely a boy, I guess. You're not taking Eddie away from me.
The machine you brought is mine now. It's
No.
home.
No.
I'll reduce it to parts. Just enough to function.
You
to be
can't.
aware
You
of
can't
what's
do it.
happening
No, Ulysses. No.
inside that machine.
It's a friend. It's a robot friend.
Here,
Ulysses.
wreckage from the divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here,
Friend.
and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The giants here will listen.
This one's special.
Bring the divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the divide burn.
He wants to shoot the missiles.
Access code, Ulysses.
What?
Command override. Navarro.
No. Get back here. Fine. I miss Eddie. This has been reported to Castle Court. Let's go on trial again. Crimes against catmanity. Defamation. Slander. Okay. Okay. I miss Eddie. There's nothing here. I'm gonna jump out the window. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna jump out. What? the Yoro Kingdom. Being a piece of man-made. What are you talking about? Who is Yoro? You're not going anywhere, Rat Skull. You're gonna be down in the dungeon for 1,000,000 years. Rat. It's no time for ratting. No! Why? I don't know who Yoro is. No nibble. Rascals. No! Gosh. Okay. Shh. Okay. We need to save after Ulysses talks. He's like annoying. Okay. Pasta, I blame you for killing me because you said rat. 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 I can't do it. It's too hard. You taunt me with your rats. Okay. You did everything. Rat. I don't know how to roll my heart, so that's what I do. I'm not gargling water. You're gargling water. Also, leave me, I'm dying. I need psycho. I need... Where's Medex? Okay. Let me just get a nice headshot rocket. Yeah. What? What? Meow. Am I supposed to pop inside of the meow? Theocracy. What? What kind of streams are you watching, Rat Skull? Okay, we're not gonna mess around. We're gonna use the laser. Meow. Meow. Don't. Pasta. Why are you even asking that? You know who it is. Okay, please, just die. No. What did I do? Don't kill me. No, stop. I thought pasta was a sexual deviant. My bad. My mistake. Why am I not hitting them? Please. Okay. Wait, don't hit me. Stop. Why are they bullying me? I can't even load my quick save now. You have to be lewd or pasta. But not really. Don't be lewd. Don't do it. How am I supposed to do this? Die. Okay. And reload before the other one. I didn't think the other one saw me, actually. No. Bad pasta. You'll be joining the rats in the dungeon. This rate. Please just die. Okay, there. There, we did it. We survived. We killed the 2 death claws. It's so true, Rat Skull. Was it pasta that didn't even know what fettuccine was? Like, not even a week ago. The dungeon. The rat dungeon. What? Why are they shooting flares at me? Excuse you. Wait, why did I pick up the red glare? I should be using the other one. Okay. This one. Okay. Now we can do it. What? The dungeon. Just put in a cell and forced to run on a treadmill. Hours at a time. I bet there's something cool behind the waterfall. There's a ton of... Wait, why is it dark in here? Laser detonate. Go! Yeah. Quick save now? Wait, why? There, quick save. Ah! I see. I see. I see, I see. I see. Hmm. Let's go medics. I don't know. Jet. Okay, we'll just like pop a bunch of stim packs. Let's save again. Rawr. Its name is Rawr. Rawr. Rawr, rawr, rawr. It wasn't that scary in the end. Rawr's talon. This claw is larger and more impressive than those of lesser death claws. You might be able to turn into a weapon of some kind if you... Why did I pick up the eggs? Whatever. Energy cells. Money. That could have been awkward if I didn't quick save though. Yes, thank you, Rat Skull. We made it though. I'm a strong cat. No, I'm just strong. I'm just a strong cat. Also, I think the death claws are weak to laser weapons or something. Because the missile launchers certainly don't harm the death claws very much. Missile. Oh. Yeah, well, my laser gun's really strong. I see the difficulties on... I just shot Rar a few times. I must have gotten a critical hit or something. I don't know. A fridge. And a locker. Okay, there's like nothing here. We've been through here already. I think. And now we can do cool jump. Never mind. Cool jump here. Let me back. Okay, there. Okay. don't lie. Cat, kitty, cat, cat, kitty, cat, cat. What? What's that? Hello? Okay. 20% chance, let's go. No, we missed. No. Wait, why am I being attacked by an invisible guy? Lord invisible guy, why are you invisible? Blade of the West. It's Blade. Why was he invisible? The invisible man. So true. Okay. Do I want to be over here? That's all of all caps. NCR Ranger Action Report. More rockets. Okay, tell me about the action. 3rd Platoon, Cazador Company, 4th Ranger Battalion Action Report. Staff Senior Sergeant Balmoral reporting. We've reached the area local tribes call the Divide. But so far I don't think this will be a suitable route for bringing troops into Hoover Dam. The terrain is a nightmare. We've seen evidence of hostile indigenous life, and the Geiger counters are ticking like grandfather clocks on turbo. Full report when the advanced scouts come back at 2300, but as of now, I'm recommending we abandon this mission. So true. Oh, an addendum to the action report. Hello, Ornsel. It's nice to see you again. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good and comfy day. My cat's trying to quick load again. She really wants the F9 key on my keyboard. Anyway. Staff Sergeant Balmoral reporting again. Looks like we aren't the only ones that had the idea to check this place out. Our advanced scouts encountered heavy Legion activity in the area. The troopers are gearing up to hit them tonight, hopefully before they know we're here. I hope it went terrible for them. This guy had 2 anti-material rifles. Okay. Let's go. Yuku. Hello. Jackie's computer. Swear to God, if I lose one more night of sleep over these noises, I'm going to strangle somebody. Knocking pipes, my butt. Do these slumlords think it's easy running the safety protocols for an entire ICBM launch complex on 2 hours sleep? It's a dang miracle. Nobody started World War III over low-flying titmouse. Fantastic. Now there's earthquakes. Sure, Commander Devlin says they're minor ones and nothing to worry about, but come on, earthquakes. Did no one think to check fault lines before they built a massive underground missile complex? Your tax orders at work, folks. Swear to God, when my term's up, I'm moving to Canada. Minor and nothing to worry about. If that last quake wasn't a 5.0 at least, I'm Dean Domino. That's it. I'm requesting a transfer before the whole... Very interesting. Okay. I'll take that. And did this little ramp go up further? No. We go back. This way. Okay. I see a missile I can shoot. A laser. Also, what is that link, rat skull? Don't post weird links. Over here. here before. I don't think I have. What a mess. We can go this way. And then me up on the building. This way, this way. And then a nice little jump. Another one. Wastewater treatment plant. Wow. And buy some perfume. What kind of perfume? So, give me that right away. And these. And this. Okay, should I go in the wastewater treatment plant? I guess I should. A rat perfume. Eau de cheese. Okay, oops. There. Mecha bipedal tank. Wait. Am I alive? Ah! Hello, Danny. Danny. Hello. Meow. It's too hot. And thank you for the follow, Dark Raptor, and welcome. I hope you're having a good, comfy day. I am. Wait, that was a nya. Oh no, I misread it. What's a nya-rar? I gave a free. I can't believe it. Nya-rar. Rar. Rar. Okay. Rar. Nya-rar. Ammo. Okay, what cool stuff's gonna be in the water treatment plant? We have a terminal. Commander Devlin, I apologize for emailing you again, but I still haven't received a response to my previous 7 emails. Once again, we desperately need more funding to improve safety protocols at the water treatment plant. Current protocols are absolutely appalling, and I don't want to think about the consequences of failure on the local water supply. Specialist Alan Rothschild. Listen here, you pinko commune-eyed puke. I got your lily-livered defeatist emails. I ignored them because they made me throw up in my mouth. Do you understand we're fighting a war here? Against the Reds? And the only thing standing between you and hot atomic Armageddon is me and my base full of giant nuclear missiles. Answer me this, Specialist Butinsky. If the American people are overrun by Kremlin Joe and his Chi-Com cronies, what good will clean water be? I didn't know about that. No, this is pod racing. So true. And what are your options, Wenzel? What's that? That's like an exit sign. What's it doing up here? Okay, I think we're done here. Is this shooting people and reading terminals, please? Okay. Not this way. This way. I think. Maybe. Hold on. Where are you? Satchel charges. 31%. It's funny. Heck yes. 31%. More than enough. So I see another boom thingy. Go boom. Nice. Okay. Sure. Take even more flashbangs. And another boom. Oh. There seems to be something underneath. There's a boom. Okay. I think I want to jump down here. Maybe. Maybe. You don't really know what you mean. You're lost in life and have no motivation to get out of it. That's really rough. I think. What? I think there's nothing wrong with taking it easy. And yeah, just keep moving forward. One day at a time is enough. And someday I'm sure you'll find the inspiration or motivation to do something that you enjoy. Don't take me away. Where are you taking me? Is there an... You need help with cooking? What are you making now? I will help your cooking by eating it. And I hope it's a smoothie. You're gonna what? Huh? An apron. That's cute. I approve. Or an apron. That's a lot of missiles. Oh, wait. No, I don't want to be down here. For a second I thought I was like gonna fall and get stuck. No. All of you woos, nyas, and rars. Okay. Okay, hold on. Rawr. I'll give you that in a second. But I'm not dying. I'm literally gonna die. Meow. My cat is like concerned about the noises I'm making. I bet there's something really cool under the water. Never mind. Never mind. Where am I supposed to go? It's pointing that way. Or do I have to go up and around? I think I see the path, maybe. Maybe. Maybe? Haven't we already been through this way? How do I get on that building over there? And go in the cave. Where? If you mean the cave with the death claw in it, I already went through that one. Here's where I'm gonna go, I think. I'm gonna go this way and around. No, there's another cave. Where? Was there a cave over there? Hello. Satchel charges. Don't explode. Huh? Oh. Exploding minutes. It was 95%. Die. How'd I do against Rar? I like killed it in 2 hits. And then Rat Skull claimed I was playing on easy, but I'm playing on normal. I think I just got a crit. I used the advanced laser rifle. I use the laser rifle when I run into the death claws because the missile launcher does like nothing. This rocket launcher is from the base game, I think. I found it in my stash. Annabelle. And I figured I'd just do the last DLC with rockets because I had like 300 of them in my inventory. Rocket time. Ulysses Temple. Oh. This has like final boss vibes. I guess we're good for it. Maybe it's not the end yet. We'll heal up. Yeah, rar, the death claw was not too hard. Oh, I think we're level 50 now. We're level 50, we did it. Open box. Okay. Did I level up? Did I not level up? Like 200. Wait, no. I'm maxed. What the heck? Is the final fight hard? The game needs to let me level up. I miss Eddie. Okay, consisting. Binocular. Widespread. Give me allowance. Please, wait here. Give me allowance. Give me allowance. There's only one more option. It's gotta be it. It will be fun. I'll try to do it with the rockets if I can. And just like one-shot him. Okay. Mines. And a very easy lock blocker. Ooh. Full of garbage. And sentry thingy is like, ah, don't shoot missiles at me, I'm gonna shoot missiles at you. Explode. Heck yeah, level 50. Let's go. We didn't get everything to 100, but we're close enough. And then we can take one of the like final perks. Ain't like that, no. This one. I think I want to do that. Maybe you were bad ones. But you ain't like that now. Your karma has been reset to 0. You regenerate AP 25% faster, and your attack speed is increased by 20%. You are also immune to critical hits. Yeah, that's what I'm swapping my hats. Yay. I'm a good cat now. No more leveling up. No more perks. I'm sad, actually. Ooh. Oh, another sentry bot. Hit level 50 before you. I'm the fastest cat. I'm the strongest. iBot maintenance reports. Power diverted to iBot synthesis pod in main launch chamber. Estimated iBot damage 0%. Please contact an administrator to remove this iBot from its pod. Okay, so pod 2 is where Eddie is, presumably. Activate the maintenance area. Access the main corridor. Hello. Oh my god. Ah. More explosions. I'm gonna heal it. There we go. Okay. Open repair pod 2. Oh. Must have been an override function piggybacked on that broadcast. That's what pulled you here. Sad beeps. Are you okay? Of course I came after you. I wasn't going to leave you behind. And, what happened? You just took off like you finally found home. An override frequency. So what? Ulysses just called you here? But why would he do that? And you're the detonator thingy. Whatever he's planning, Ulysses obviously wants you there. Come on, I'd hate to disappoint him. Yeah. Yeah. I will blow you up. Austin, no. How do you forget about Eddie? Really? Really? What the heck is that? Industrial hand. Do I want that? I don't think I do. Alright, and I don't want that either. I have so many grenades. Thank you for the sip, Dogu. It's a B-sip. It's a bien stretchy. Edie is a lower machine and pasta hates her. So true. Okay. I'm gonna sit up straight. Okay. Yeah, Eddie is probably my favorite companion. Yum. Yeah. I'm gonna be really overweight. Oh. Does the game like give me more stuff to hold? I need to get rid of this. And probably these explosive thingies. 6. 1. And these are useless. And this is 7. And this one. I probably don't need this blade. I'll keep the satchel charges, they're worth a lot of money. At the end of the DLC, you came like 80 pounds on you. Unlock the thingy thing. And zap it, Eddie. What do I want to do? Actually, there's probably nothing I can... I should have sold all those grenades, but now I'm too lazy to go back. Okay. Door. Oh. An auto dock. 80 pounds from the weight of your sins. I have no sins. Oh. Once you ascend this elevator, you cannot return until you end this. If you have anything else you want to do before going ahead, take care of it now. No. Let's go. And deal with Ulysses. What's he doing? He's gonna fire a missile. Are you firing it right now? Wait, don't go straight forward. What do you want me to do? I don't know, talk to him. I guess. Also, hello, Yuga. And no. I can just launch the missile terminal for him. Or I could blow these up too. If that does anything. How do I get my... I don't know. Oh, I could be sneaky too and go down here. But why? He doesn't seem like hostile or anything. Okay, let's... What about on this side? Over here. Disable the tripwire. It can be all sneaky. And, what am I doing down here? What? Why? Why here? Doctor's bag. Stem packs. Okay. Cat, I am watching you. You're trying to flop over my keyword again. It's not like a second too late. I bought control console. I can't use this now. Why not? And you can have this thing. I can activate 2 terminals to weaken him. Interesting. I want to activate terminals. What happens if I blow up all these warheads? The terminals. Terminals. What about over here? Oh. It's like impossible to like disarm. Heck. Okay, at least I can disarm you. I should probably heal myself again. I get an achievement. I don't think I have achievements like enabled because I have like the bug fix mods. And so it's not important to me. Okay, well, we cleared out the way to the iBot control consoles. It's so true, Aster. Why are you using my Oshima? No. No feet. Okay, what if I do this? I want to shoot the missiles. But I guess let's talk to him or whatever. Hello.
So you came, Frumentari, courier.
It's me.
Whatever you are now.
Frumentari.
Isar's law. His voice carries.
Wait, why does he think I'm...
Judging by your shadow.
I'm just here for the loot.
You can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the divide.
His voice sounds so strange, not coming through the robot.
Missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them.
Legion doesn't abide traitors. What made you turn from the east? What happened at the divide? What I did was an accident. What you're doing, it's madness. The divide couldn't stop me. The mojahve couldn't kill me. You don't have much chance. I like this one.
I'll finish.
I narrate my life when I stream. That's the best you can get.
Kill you. Perhaps these spears of the old
Spears. Boomy
Let's end
spears.
this, courier. You and I, here with the old world flag as witness.
Okay. Wait, why is he throwing grenades at me? Hold on. I'll disable the iPods. Yeah. on up there. I'm killing him? Did I have a choice? I'm doing whatever this is. I don't even know what he's doing up there. He's just like running around. I did talk to him. I told him that I'm cool, and he got offended. Yeah, I was trying to intimidate him because I'm cool and edgy and stuff. Okay. There. Sounds very cozy, Jesse. Okay. Okay. Now what? Can you like blow up all these little things? Like what happens if I do this? Pew. Do you think Ulysses will be impressed by the fact that I'm so brave and cool? Oh. Oh. I'm power. What? No, it's not relevant. You were able to get him to take your side. What side was that? Okay, is there any more thingies to explode? I think that's it. Anyway. What is he doing? Wait, why is there an invisible guy? Oh, the marked men are here. So where's our guy? Ulysses. 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 A fun trick. Tell me about your fun trick. Ulysses Duster. What's that supposed to mean, Esther? What? Boom. Evil Iavots. Okay, now we can send the missiles out. I'm top because I have the launcher. You gotta do what I say. What? Why are there more of them? You exploded. How did I miss? Okay, I need to heal up. I think like all of my limbs are crippled. Okay. Okay, let's go. 48% chance. Miss. No. Boom. I completed the quest. No. Oh. Now I can... Ooh. Ooh. Accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles at the NCR. Go. This will launch Ulysses missiles against targets in the heartland of the NCR, raining nuclear fire down on its cities and its people. Yes. Heck yeah. It's loud. Why? I take the flag. Okay. I fell. Sure. Can I leave? Can I? I can go down here. Oh. Never mind. I fell in the hole. I think I quick saved like a second ago. Yeah, I'm good. Anyway. Go to my red glare and hold the hotkey button down. Wait, hold on. What hotkey button? What's the hotkey button? I don't know buttons. Scroll over ammo. Like, open the Pip-Boy? What's the hotkey button? And, so the explosion stopped. We did it. Oh, my Pip-Boy. Okay. A hotkey button. Repair mod. Or something else. Oops. Oops. Ulysses duster and Ulysses mask. Yeah. Cool. So what am I supposed to do now? Are we just leaving? It doesn't say on PC. Oh, what do you mean hotkey button? There's no like quick swapping button, is there? Like there's no favorites menu in Fallout New Vegas, as far as I'm aware. That would have been really useful though. Oh wait. It doesn't want me to go that way. Oh, I thought I already launched the nuke. Alright, I died. I'm gonna shoot them at NCR. Why do I want to shoot them at both? Kill NCR. Wow. Okay, now I can leave. Enough with the explosions game. Both, no. NCR bad. I'm a Legion cat. I'm Catboy Legion.
The divide erupted in fire as the flame trail of the two couriers' last message arced into the sky.
Heck yeah.
Missiles fell on NCR and
Number
its
pad
long
1-8.
caravan route
Oh.
beyond the Mojahve outpost. The road the courier had been walking when the tale began. Caravans and NCR outposts along the route were reduced to ash.
Yeah, die NCR.
A world gift from the divide.
From the
As
divide.
catastrophic as the damage was for NCR, the act made the courier stronger for having no history
Heck yeah.
and no retreat. It was an ending to things. A way of erasing the road that had led to this point and the history that had walked with it. At the end of the struggle, only one courier remained in the heart of the divide. The true courier.
The true courier. Me.
Courier 6.
Me.
The
6.
courier tore the ancient flag of the Commonwealth from its cables and cast it over the corpse. Though whether done as a sign of respect or in anger for what had been endured to reach this moment,
Did it for fun.
that is unknown. Interpretation is something best left to
Yeah,
history.
I did it, Rat Skull.
Only the surviving
Are you
courier
proud of me?
would ever know for certain.
Edie Giffen's second life. Oh. Huh. And maybe the journey meant more than the destination, just as his counterpart in the Mojahve had. Before leaving, he sent a coded signal to his original in the Mojahve, passing on the courier That lasts for a while. He set off carrying the song of world hope. Ah, it's too fast. Okay. Okay,
As
Eddie.
for the courier, she turned her back on her home for the second time and made her way back, navigating the treachery of the divide.
Yeah, we're out of here.
Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage.
So
Or
cool.
out of fear.
I'm the
The
coolest.
courier walked until she stood again upon the edge of the divide.
Oh.
The last road she would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside her feet, was a final package from one courier
Foot
to
Locker.
another. A Foot
Yeah,
Locker,
text that. Text
bearing
that.
a gift,
NCR nerds.
a message.
Nerds.
But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them
Couriers.
alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the
Nerds.
old world histories persist and find
Foot Locker.
meaning
Yeah,
in the
exactly.
present.
Step,
It
step,
said,
step.
war never changes.
Or
Men do. Through the roads they walk, and this road has reached its end.
Nibble, you must invest in a gamer hair tie. Oh. Boom. Your merciless nuclear assault on the NCR has devastated the lands of California and reached even the borders of the Mojave. At the Mojave outpost, you can now travel through the western gate to the Long 15, the site of a devastated NCR outpost. Be prepared, the area is highly irradiated and infested. Wait, I can go to where I nuked. I've also unlocked the Bear Slayer perk, allowing you to put a single point into any of your special attributes. You also gain reputation with Caesar's Legion. Another... What? I think I want to get strength up to... No. I'll get agility up to 8, I think. Or if I get endurance up to 8, I can get another implant. So I'll do that. Why are there graves here? Okay. Bitter drink recipe. Courier duster. We already have this stuff. Snake bite tourniquet. Why does it give us duplicates? Like we already have. I'll take the courier duster though. Courier duster. Yeah. Looks dumb. It looks so dumb. And there's a headband phase. Yeah, that works too. Gamer headband. Oh, the courier duster changes depending on what faction. So I've got a little bull on my back. That works. And boa with the X. Okay. Well, I can't seem to do this quest without like looking it up on the wiki, so I'll skip it. We can just go ahead and do the battle for Hoover Dam. Actually, wait, no. I want to go. Well, first let's drop off the stuff at Novak. I want to go to the Long 15. I move fast. Also, I don't think I can do your hotkey trick, because I don't think hotkeys are working. Plus, my numpad is what I use for my expressions, so it's kind of occupied. Anyway, we don't need this. this. I've been using this or these. Breathing mask. I mean, I'll keep this for now. The power armor, I literally can't repair this no matter how much I try. So I'll just keep that, I guess. Okay. You can set a quick weapon access keys by pressing keyboard shortcut. What? What? Really? I could have done that like this entire time. Okay, tell me the glitch with the red glare. Tell me it again. And I'll try it. Wait, where is my red glare? Oh, I'm equipping it already. Okay. No, Funkimus, no one ever tells me that. Okay, so I set it to the hotkey. God, that would have been so useful like a million years ago. God. Can you like find stim packs as well? Let's see. Oh my god, I could have used stim packs on a keybind. But I forget what Warren Soul told me to do. Like hold the keybind. And then what? Do I have to unequip it first? I can go and get the implant. Wow. You wouldn't call me cute. You're cute. Oh god. Keeps happening. Look, you don't want to do this. You really don't. Okay, equip red glare. Hold down hotkey. Scroll over to ammo. Let go of the hotkey. Scroll. How do I scroll? How do I scroll? Wait. Is this how? I'm pressing 2. Or do I open my Pip-Boy? Hold hotkey. Can't open my Pip-Boy. I'm too dumb for this. Hold down hotkey button. Scroll. I can't scroll, but I can press. I can't open the Pip-Boy while holding the button. Okay, there. I think I did it. I held it really fast. Okay, now hovering over rockets. Oh, it all happens in the Pip-Boy. Okay, wait. So. Okay, now what? Hovering over. Let go of hotkey. I'm sorry. Okay, red glare equips. And then rockets. Rockets. Then release. Like that. Do it right. I might be dumb. Or it might not be possible with the keyword. Maybe a little bit of both. Where are you limping? Press like 7? Oh. 7. So like 7. 7. I'm probably doing it wrong. Okay, it all happens in Pip-Boy. Equip red glare. Okay. Wait, okay. Equip. Hold down hotkey button. I'll try a different one. So hold down hotkey button. Scroll over to ammo. Let go of the hotkey button. And don't think it works. I'll also have like bug fix mods installed, so maybe. Where is your leg broken?
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
No.
Alright.
Okay, so we can go regenerating strength or charisma. I think I want the strength.
I can
Yeah. Give me the implants. No, I am so strong. Anyway. I want to be using this one anyway. Why are you listening to Linkin Park, Nibble? I was gonna go to the long 15. Yeah. Let's go to where I nuked. And kill more NCR. Alright. They don't like me here. He's such a nerd. Can I see the rocket when I hold down one hotkey press outside of my hotbeam? Or no. Doesn't seem that way. So I'm gonna put this one on 3. No, go to bed, Nibbles. Oh, don't shoot at me. Stop. Stop shooting at me. Ranger Ghost. Too edgy. Take a trusty sip from my trusty vault canteen. Oh. This is very Fallout 3 now. Heck yeah. You taught me how to use hotkeys too. So is there actually anything good this way? Ah, this is a good idea. Just blow up in my face. Oh. Heavy trooper. You have heavy armor. I need you to repair my stuff. You have unlimited rocket fire. That's what I figured. It was like some kind of ammo swapping thingy thing. More heavy armor. Oh no! Whoopsie. Whoops. Right. I am not very tanky. Let's try that again. Was I even being shot at with like some weird laser gun? There's like a lot of stuff here. 20 missiles. Okay, you. Whoa. He tugged. That's cheating. Okay, there. Now I'll teach you to hide from my missiles. Missed. Crippled his leg though. Die goals. Everyone knows small wooden boxes are immune to nuclear explosions. That's a lot of ammo. So I just realized I'm like super getting irradiated. Stim packs. I'm gonna put you on 5. Okay. That's so much better. Okay, this was the one that killed me before. No! Don't miss! What? Refrigerators are just an advanced form of a cardboard box. Explode. Explode. Did I get the big one? I think I did. Wait, no, I didn't. Are you still alive? This is it. You're gonna die now. Oh. Another one. Get exploded on. Okay. Well, this is exciting. I need to, like, stock up on this armor to repair mine. Where was the other one? There you are. Give me your armor. Ah. Rah. What? Oh, you look different. Colonial. Oh, yes. I missed. Explode. Okay, one more. We're fine. This guy was like the boss. He had $1,000. Scorched Sierra power armor. That seems really good. Kinda. Not really. But it's unique. Great Bear grenade rifle. Treasure. 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 Gimme. Oh no. Can like use one to repair the others. There, that's good. What? All the drugs. So many drugs. Thanks. NCR. Big thanks. Lots of drugs. So can I go in over here? No. No. Up here, maybe. Nuclear drugs. I don't know, nibble. Not after all those Minecraft crimes. Lots of ammo. This game is just like throwing ammo at me. And drugs. That's life. Heck yes. Loads of ammo. I'll take you. I'll take all of these. It looks pretty messy over there. Oh, in this little house. I may have, like, dropped the mask outside of the divide. Stop missing. Die, NCR. Ghouls. I'm alright though, I have like hundreds of stim packs. Okay, the house is empty. Not my crown. Just see why. Give it back. My crown. The source of all my powers. Grenade machine gun. I think I already have the named grenade machine gun. A rat. It's gonna eat me. Rat, rat, rat. Rat. Oof, so much ammo. Oh, yeah. You gotta put Swedish fish and Sour Patch Kids in my crown. Okay, I guess. It's for a good cause. Ratatouille type. Swedish fish, Sour Patch Kids, and a rat. To top it off. I'm fast because I have the atomic something perk that makes me faster when I'm being radiated. I think that's what it is. Atomic. 25% faster and stronger whenever I'm in radiation. I guess that's all there was to see here. I think the perk also increases my speed if I'm like outside of radiation but have levels of radiation. I think. Okay. I'm back to Novak to drop things off. It probably won't take more than like 30 minutes to finish the game. So I'll have to figure out something to play for a few more hours. Okay. A Great Bear Grenade Rifle. And I'm probably just gonna shove this in a box as well. Remnants. Right. Yeah, a few more hours. It's only been 4 hours, so I'll stream more. Okay, we finally repaired the power armor. That I'm like probably not gonna use. Scorched Sierra power armor. It's actually pretty good. It's like almost as good as Remnants as far as defense. Rat-sized streams. I mean, I don't think it's better or worse to stream longer or shorter. There's plenty of people that are like really big on Twitch and don't stream hardly ever. Why am I holding all this stuff? 11 stuff. And this has like a weight. Vodka. I was holding the vodka because I was gonna make that thing in the big empty with the vodka and the fungus. I forget. Rat-sized streams. Okay, time to finish the game, I guess. Let's go. Oh wait.
True to Kaisar.
Do I want to greet Eddie? Kinda do. Or is okay, strip Northgate. Okay. Okay. Strip secure. For me, it's kind of like, if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably be just like playing games anyway, so I might as well stream, I don't know. Plus, I don't want to spend like weeks and weeks and weeks to beat a game like mevgas, for example. So, am I going Presidential Suite? I think. There you are. Okay, you're coming with me. And you. You're coming with me. We're gonna kill everyone. Pro gamer mode. Although I do understand that sitting down and like watching something for like 6 to 8 hours is a pretty big ask. But yeah.
By order of
Yes, okay. Why doesn't Kaisar trust me enough? Just carrying my missile launcher around. Yeah, workday of watching. It's a workday of streaming. Also, I like to be streaming when all my European friends wake up. They'll usually catch the end of my streams. And that's partially why I did the ASMR streams later in the night. I'm first monitor streamer. Streamer. Hey. Wow. Okay.
You must enter Kaiser.
What's with those stupid rules? Where are they? Wait, does that mean they're not gonna take me, or they're not gonna meet me on Hoover Dam? Huh? But. Okay, sorry.
My forces.
Yeah.
Good. In hoc signo torus vinces.
Yeah, so true. So true.
He'll brief you on the plan of battle.
Alligatus lanius.
Or don't come back.
Oh, thank you so much, Chester. Okay. Let's do this. I didn't have to talk to anyone. Oh, and I do get to keep my... Okay. Follow me. Follow me. Okay, let's do this. Let's do the Battle of Hoover Dam. What? What do you got? What am I doing? Am I supposed to go into the base? We have to talk to the big boss. Actiony games. Yeah, I get that, Jesse. It's definitely like a really different feel from like when I'm playing House Flipper versus like when I'm playing Fortnite or whatever. Am I going the right way? We gotta go. Am I going the right way? Hello? Are you in the tent? The gates.
Legatus, a stranger arrives. One who bears the mark.
Are you killing people in here?
Finally, Mars has accepted my sacrifices and unleashed
What?
me.
What is he on about?
You are the courier Lord Caesar has spoken of.
Yeah, it's me.
Honor begins then.
I'm ready. What needs to be done?
In the past, the NCR has relied upon attrition, withering our numbers with ranged fire and falling back as necessary. Not this time. The dam contains tunnels to its heart.
The
overlooked by
damn
the
tunnels.
NCR, now occupied by the Legion.
Nothing.
When the
If you
battle
say
begins,
so.
the NCR will find our teeth at their throats in a dozen places. There will be no attrition, no falling back, only carnage.
Carnage. And what do you want me to do?
Our forces are better equipped to take objectives than hold them. I do not wish to defend this place if another option exists. Our opponents follow a strict chain of command, which is both a strength and weakness.
I gotta kill the boss. The big guy.
Find the enemy commander, this General Oliver. Kill him or his resolve. Do this and his cowards will retreat, leaving the dam to us.
Okay. If you knew that someone killed, all you had to do is say so.
Mars's eyes are upon you.
Mars.
Do not fail him or us.
Descending lads. I've actually been getting a ton of Fall Guys ads on YouTube. That might be fun. Nibble, so true. Focus is difficult, especially when you're a rat scurrying around. Furry leader. He's cool. Let's go. Oh man, I should have rocket right at those guys and like kill all of them. Wait, where am I going? This way. I was supposed to follow them. There's a Fortnite club of Fall Guys coming soon. Oh boy. I actually like love the little bean Fall Guys. I like love how they look, so I'm interested. And do I play on computer or PC? I assume you meant console or PC. I'm playing on PC. Nice punch. Truth, Jesse. What is my bean sauna? No. I want one though. I don't know if I have one yet. Okay, let's go. Oh my god. You do challenges in Fall Guys, get cosmetics in Fortnite? Oh, interesting. Hopefully it's not too much of a grind. I know, why is it playing the Wild Wasteland sound? Hello? Can I, like, go in here? No. Oh, whoops. User didn't like that. I'm sorry. It's a little bit of... Okay. Or we're just gonna... Bean Trello Black Lane would be good. Bean. No, don't miss. Shoot, shoot. Come on. What's that sound? Who are you?
We're here as promised. Now let's kick some ass.
Who the heck are you? Oh, it's the remnants. Oh, it's the remnants. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What's with this guy though? I like that outfit. What? The boomers. Boomers are booming about.
Selway, courier. How goes the battle in the east?
The area is secure.
Good news indeed. If only the same could be said for the west. The enemy is much more fortified ahead.
Oblama.
Set up at key positions, which keep our men
Oblama.
down. In addition, they've managed to beat back our men emerging from the intake tower ahead and secure it. If we could just get rid of those damn snipers, or release our waiting men in the intake tower, we'd have the manpower to
Okay,
storm
I'll
those
do it.
gates.
Just make sure your men don't get in my way. Yeah.
Mars favors the bold,
Tough
you know?
cat. I am so bold. Option 1, take out the snipers, release the waiting legion in the intake tower. Okay. Oh my god. Spirit of 2077. Okay, am I supposed to like... I have like a lot of friends with me. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Ooh. Cool. Where am I supposed to go? What's the intake tower? Maybe it's like one of those towers over there. I see it on the map now. Okay, the radar, I mean. The radar mappy map. Intake tower. Okay. Unlock hatch.
Ah,
Hello.
outsider who gained our master's favor. You prove yourself as cunning as the rumors.
This guy looks like such a dork. Report, Centron. What are your standing orders?
My men await in the tunnel below. I'm to divide them between the dam top and the tunnels that lead to the western power plant.
The power plant is what really matters. Have all your men attack there. I'll finish things here.
Agreed. If we take the power plant, this battle is
Agreed.
over. I'll have my men focus their efforts there. May the son of Mars go with you.
The Mars sun. Okay. Bye-bye. Now we must take care of the snipers. The snipers. Oh, we did it. We did it. They're too far away. Oh my god. Don't kill Legion. They're friends. A Prime Legionary. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cripple you. It was an accident. Okay. 23%. Let's go. Heck yes. Perfect. Another one. No. Sad. The Great Khans are here. I should have been using the rocket launcher like so many streams ago.
Who's there?
Who's there? It's me. Are we going inside here? Into the visitors. Oh. Where? I missed. Watch out, Lily. I'm gonna take that. Oh, and repair the armor that I'm not using. Yes. Okay. Down to Hoover down. Our thingy thing. When the commander